Some hot coffee. That's some creative business unit. Creative business unit? The hell's creative? Is that the name of a studio? Creative business unit. The three. There's two other creative. How many creative business units are there? Guys, we need to start up a new production company. Okay, what should we call it? Well, we don't have a working name right now. We're just going to call it Creative Business Unit. That'll work. That'll work until we come up with something better. Team Asano. Tokyo RPG Factory. Creative Business Unit 3. Are there two others? What the hell? Creative Business Unit. It's like Washington Football Team. And I'm all for Washington Football Team. Go team. Go sports. Just very funny that they're called Creative Business Unit 3. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. Well, we beat Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise Saturday into Sunday, and it was a fun game. I really liked it. I contemplated going in and like doing the little 3 extra missions, but I screwed around with them and they were just boss rushes. Like I fired it up yesterday, I guess, morning when I was done working. I was like, let's see what they are, see if it was worth, like streaming the final couple of side quests. It wasn't. It was really hard. So hard. The final boss rush, it goes from like the first Garland to Astos in Ultima to whatever the Chaos Master, Darkness, whatever, Dark Chaos or whatever that's called, and you have to fight all 3 in a row with no checkpoint. I was like, yeah, that's just gonna drive me nuts. But I enjoyed it. And I looked into the DLC for it as well, and the DLC pretty much just comprises of you like replaying the game on harder difficulties, and that doesn't sound like fun to me. I beat the game once. Now, if it was like additional content, like new missions and stuff like that, new areas to explore, I 100% probably would have picked it up. But the fact that it was just replay the game and here's some extra cutscenes and boss fights, I don't think that's worth it. Like, I mean, I get that they're like adding in like maybe like changing up enemy placements and adjusting, bosses and stuff like that, but just replaying through the base game again as your like DLC content, just harder, does not appeal to me. That appeals to a very specific person. You know what that really reminds me of is was it Muramasa, the Vanillaware game that came out on the Vita and the Wii? Murasama Rebirth? I think it's Murasama Rebirth. It's a cool game to play through once, and it's really pretty, but like they ask you to like replay it over and over again, doing the same things, and that's what that reminded me of. I mean, it's a really fun game, and I am sure that there's a ton of things that you can open up and grind for gear and stuff like that, but that's not really my bag. That's not really my bag, especially if there aren't any real big like changes to the game. I prefer DLC to not like rehash old content, but to give you something new. And so it was only $15, but still, it's not a handful of new boss fights and being forced to replay through the entirety of the game 3 more times. Yeah, I'm good. I liked my first playthrough, and each time getting subsequently harder. I'm good. Maybe I'll watch the cutscenes online or something. But I enjoyed Stranger of Paradise quite a bit. It does some really interesting things. It's got some things that I'm not a huge fan of, but for the most part, it's really fun. It ran really well. It played really fun. It was a unique experience. It was very action heavy. I liked it. I liked all the job classes and stuff. I wonder if there was a job class. I think one of the last ones kind of allowed you to like mix and match, which is really cool. But all right. Either way, we are going to play Final Fantasy XVI. If you're like Serial, why didn't you just play Final Fantasy XVI before you played Stranger of Paradise? Why not just start with the good one? I don't know. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy. I love the Final Fantasy series. I've played all of them except for 11. I haven't done much with 14 in an extremely long time, but I've played beat every Final Fantasy game up until this point. Aside from spin-offs. Like I've beat just about every one of the games, so you want frame rate. Good frame rate's always the winner, right? English, Japanese, French, German, Latin American, Spanish, Italian. Not regular Spanish. Latin American. That's probably the more common spoken here anyways. Subtitles, wireless controller vibration. Toggle the vibration. Was it at 5? We'll have it at 0. We don't want to be able to see. Just leave it at 5 for now. If I have to turn it down. I always complain about games being too dark. So, if we have to turn it down, we'll go with that. Graphic, game performance. Frame rate's always better than graphics, right? Visual alerts? What does that mean? Accessibility? In-game sounds and music. Oh, I don't need that. No, I mean, I'm hard of hearing, but I don't think I need that. What is this? Dude, are we Timothy Chalamet? I don't really know much about this game. I think I watched like the first couple of trailers, but they seem to be more like story driven and not gameplay trailers and cutscene driven. So I don't know that I've ever seen any gameplay of the game. I don't know what to expect out of this. I've seen nothing. It's one of the few times, well, it's not one of the few times, I genuinely am usually blind on games, which is really awesome. I don't know what to expect out of this. The only thing I remember from the trailers where it looked like, and I could be wrong, but it looked like you could control your summons in fights. A lot of the times, you know, you summon you call in a summon, whether it's Odin or Ramu or you know, Bahamut, and they do their thing and then disappear. You know, they give you some big damage and then they're gone. This one looked like you actually got to control them. At least that's what I interpreted from the trailers. So I'm kind of excited. That'd be kind of dope, being able to control like giant kaiju and smash things, as long as it doesn't control like any of the Godzilla games. That'd be awesome. I'm excited. But yeah, I have no idea what to expect out of this. Dude, I fired it up. I was on Twitch and, you know, I was changing the game name and it said the game was mature. And I was like, mature? It was Final Fantasy 15 mature? I don't, my cover of Final Fantasy 15 is a steelbook. So it doesn't have any of the information on it. It's just, you know, it's steelbook. So there's no like data stuff on here. And I opened up Final Fantasy 15. You know, a lot of the Square games have reversible covers. It's cool. So I opened it up and I looked at it and it said violence, blood and gore, sexual themes, partial nudity, strong language. I feel like that's rare for Final Fantasy. I don't think 15, I think they were teen. I think most of the Final Fantasy games have been teen oriented. So this might be one of the first times that a mainline one is mature. I thought that was wild because I'd switched the categories and I just assumed that it was going to be normal, and it was just like, this game is for mature audiences. And I was like, really? It's cool. Dude, I could care less what your game has in it, you know, the content of it, as long as it's fun. I was just kind of surprised because, you know, when it was like the big push, you know, for movies to be PG-13 because the people that had the free time and the expendable cash are teenagers, so you want them to be able to go see your movie. If you're having rated R movies, the young kids aren't going to be able to see it, and those are the kids that have the free time and the money. And I feel like the same is kind of with video games. You want to keep yours around like the teen rating. Sure, there's mature games, but usually you want to keep it around the teen rating because that way more people will be able to buy and play it. Not saying that people pay attention to ratings at all. I'm just saying. So I was surprised that it got a mature rate, or it's going to be a mature rating. Not that it got one, but that it's going to be a mature game. I like it. I like it. I also wonder, Square a while ago did like a tech demo for, I guess it was like the PS5. They were showing off their new engine. And I wonder if that has anything to do with this game. It was a really cool tech demo. It probably doesn't, because back in the day they did a tech demo for Final Fantasy VII and they didn't do the remake until a couple years ago, and that was like on the PS2, so yeah. So we're going to choose our gameplay difficulty here. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay, recommended for those players who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game's story elements. I had heard people saying that the game was like super easy. Do you think that they just played on story mode? That was the only thing I had heard about Final Fantasy XVI was that people were saying it was super easy. Says the begin the game with standard equipment recommended for those players who are comfortable with action games. Well, I'm not comfortable with anything. Let's just be honest. I am bad at everything we touch. But I like the challenge of stuff. I like the challenge. Recommended for those who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game's story elements. I actually, when I was playing through Stranger of Paradise this morning, just quickly, just to see what those side quests were, I lowered the difficulty to see what like some of the other difficulties were like. I wanted to see what like normal and story and casual were like, and oh, crap, it is night and day how easy the game is on the lower settings. Holy crap, man. Like, I went in, I figured the bosses were, like, the best way to test it. Dude, you can just stand there on the lower difficulties and take hits. On hard mode, you take one hit and your whole life bar is gone. And on story mode, I was sitting there. I was, like, unkillable. I was like, man. It's so different. It's so different. It's nice to have that, though, for people that don't want, like, the extreme challenge. It's nice that that stuff exists, because that means you can still play the game, and it still feels like you're doing something. You're not letting the game play it for you. You know, I mean, there's still the possibility you can die. It's just that, you know, and you're just more powerful. I think that's nice. I think that's really nice. Okay, so we're going to do action, story, action. We're going to be action. I'm assuming this is the normal experience, is the action-focused one. Maybe once you beat the game, you unlock hard mode. That was my one complaint about Final Fantasy VII Remake, is that once you beat the game, you unlock hard mode. But there's actual extra content locked behind hard mode. I don't like it when games do that. I get it, like, you're trying to reward people for playing the game again, but that's kind of annoying. Like, there's a bunch of summons and stuff like that, and I don't know if there's any story-based scene, but there's, like, actual content locked behind hard mode. Makes me kind of sad. Makes me kind of sad. Like, I wanna play the game once and get the, you know, the full experience. All right, I haven't changed the audio since yesterday, since we beat Stranger of Paradise, so you guys might have to bear with me, and we'll see what the audio levels are like. As usual, help me out. I figure since we're playing on the same system, it shouldn't make a difference, but you never know. I'm excited.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
We're just starting right out. Ifrit and Phoenix. Fireball, you got it. What are we doing? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? I evaded. Okay, I didn't evade. They're both fire. Oh, we look like we're brooding. Is that we? You're the realm 873? The Nysa Defile? The Dalmekian Rift? Didn't see the final word. Gibberish. Oh, it is a mono. Nice.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Why we got face tattoos, man? We do it as a drunken group?
Let's get this done.
Hey bro, you know it'd be real cool? I know we're super sloshed right now, but face tattoos for the boys! Someone has to say no.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
You know my mom, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Yeah. Been on this DDS2 grind. It's definitely more grindy than the first game. It really is, isn't it? It's really grindy. It's fun, but yeah. Been leveling up the same 3 characters, but then you reached a boss fight that requires you to use a character you haven't really been working on. Yep, the game does that. The game does that. The game does that. And then you have to go get that person. Yep. Yep. That's why I put it down. Because the game's already super grindy. Just... now that you know, though, you can at least be prepared. I had no idea. Like, I went into that and I was just like, I played the first one and it was really fun. Let's play the second one. And the second one's just like, oh, before you get out of the tutorial, grind for 3 hours. And then you can beat the tutorial boss. And you're like, what? Okay, I guess. Cool. Yeah. It's just one of those games. It's a fun game. I really liked it. The story's, you know... cool. The characters are fun, and you know the game play is fun. It's just, yeah, it's really grindy. Combat's fun, but yeah, grindy. It's rough. Some people like that kind of thing though. those kinds of games are very much built for a certain subset of sub-humanoid that enjoys dwelling in dark sewers and grinding away in video games. If you've got the patience for it, it can be a lot of fun and rewarding. But yeah, I like, it's not often that like I'll put a game down when I get like to the end of it. And yeah, that one made me put it down. Like, I had put so much grinding into it. I was like, I thought I was prepared for the final boss, and I got wiped out by the final boss. Like, not even close to being like efficient. Not like, well, if I grind for like maybe an hour and get like a level or two, we'll probably be good. It probably would take me like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours of grinding to get to where I needed to beat the boss. And I was like, that's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna put this down. Like, I mean, that final boss is hard if you're not prepared for it. Like, I'm all about a trial of attrition, you know. I'm all about it, but man. But you know now, Smoke. But you know now. You've got that dedication. You can do it. You can do it. Be the person I couldn't be. Be the person I couldn't be, and beat that game. Beat it so good for me. Let's see here. Main menu system. Options on the system tab include wireless controller configuration, as well as video, audio, accessibility, and language settings. I downloaded the demo of Forspoken. Is that what it's called? Forsaken? Forspoken? Forsaken? Forspoken. The Magic Girl game. Just to see what it was like, because people shit all over that game when it came out. And I was just like, well, let's see what it was like. And, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't know what like the game itself is like, because they don't really like give you any story beats or anything, but the combat's interesting. The target lock on fucking sucks. It's just like lock onto a target, and I was like, okay, and like the camera's like looking over here while my locked on target's over here, and I was just like, those are two different directions. Like, I'm facing this way. Why am I looking not at the opponent? That's weird. But the combat's kind of cool. There's like a huge variety of like different spells and stuff you can combine together. There's a bunch of like crafting and shit in there. It seems intricate. Seems layered. Seems layered. It looked nice too. You like get plopped down and you're like, you've got like these rocky landscapes, but there's water and there's a lot of, dude, the world was very lush. I'm so used to like loading up a game and you're like, oh look, 3 sprigs of grass. Very nice. But holy crap, man, like there was just grass all over the place, like actual grass, flowers and shit like that. Like it was very pretty looking. So maybe the character is just like not fun. Like the story is just not that interesting, but the combat seemed cool. And it's got like that, it's got like a grade system too. But it did something with the, I mean, this is the first time I've really used the DualSense controller, and it was doing something with the triggers. Like there was like, it was like giving tension to them. What the hell is that? The triggers have tension? Like sometimes they had tension and other times they didn't. I was like, what is this? This is new. Tension? Dude. That's wild. That's wild. Like you push down a little bit, but then you get to like maybe like the halfway point and there's like pushback. Never experienced that on a controller before. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what I was supposed to be doing with it. The game didn't explain it. I was just like, what is this? What the hell's happening? Have you played any of those games? Since you have a PS5, Smoke, have you played any games that give you any sort of tension in the triggers on the controller? Because that was weird. The only other game I've played on this is the Stranger of Paradise, and that didn't have it, but Forspoken did. That was weird. Additional content can be redeemed from the system in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. You think Rainbow Six and Returnal? It's just a weird feeling. It's just strange. You turned it off for R6? I wonder if it's supposed to like do something in particular. Like what the purpose of it is. Is it just for like feedback? What's the rationale? Like, do you not want me to push it harder down? Because I want to push it harder down. Am I not supposed to? Is this going to break it? Like, I don't know what was happening. Additional content can be redeemed. I don't know what that means. What content? Oh, you can change the... Oh, that's what it is. Adaptive triggers. I don't know what that is. I think that's what it is adaptive triggers. I have no idea what that is. Invert horizontal. I haven't even seen that. We're doing motion blur. Turn it off. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Yes, we were able to turn off motion blur in Stranger of Paradise. Dude, I love it when you can turn motion blur off. Thank you. It's supposed to make it like a real life trigger, but it's shit. I don't think controls are quite there yet. Okay, let's turn the music down to like 85. Controller audio? No, I don't want the controller talking at me. Get out of here. Maybe we'll turn the effects down a bit too. Now, I don't know. Now, sometimes cutscenes are different than the actual audio in the game, which is not great. It's pretty cool in Returnal, though. If I could get Returnal super duper cheap, I'd check it out. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't show you the background. Speaker names? I don't think we need speaker names. Like, if you press it lightly, it fires normally, but if you press it all the way down, it'll do a special move. That's interesting. I think I'm good. Press whatever that button is outside of a cutscene. Gameplay configurations, right. I think we're good.
All hell is about to break loose.
I want to look out into the world that they showed me. Can I just walk right off? No. Imagine starting the game and walking off a cliff. I was gonna do it. So they're not really showing you much here. You like walk out here and it's just like, check out these rocks. That's boring. Ratchet and Clank had the same thing. Dude, I am so excited to play Ratchet and Clank. I desperately want to play Ratchet and Clank. I am so excited for that. That was the first thing when I saw that it was a release game on the PS5. I was just like, dude, I want to play Ratchet and Clank. This is unfair. I love Ratchet and Clank. That's cool. It's great, dude. God, that game is like, all those games are fun. I loved every single one of the Ratchet and Clank games, even the especially the PS3 ones. Like, I really like those. But those the future games, people shit on those, but I really like them. And they were so nice looking too. Lush and vibrant. The remake of Ratchet and Clank is amazing looking too. Like, it's gorgeous. They made some alterations between it and the first game, you know, the remake, but it's, oh man, that game's so good. That game's so good. You think it's your favorite one? I can't wait to check it out.
Time to move.
Right, like typical games. Tilt gently to walk. Yeah, the Ratchet and Clank games are pretty badass. Oh, we can jump? Hell yeah.
We're just in time.
The Republican Army front lines. Those Republicans. Which ones are the Republicans? want to charge a chocobo into combat.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
That's the interlude. That's nice. I like this song. Zuranita Stronghold Nissa
Quickly, move!
Gibber.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
For the king?
And you have His Majesty's answer.
It was an answer? What's happening?
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
What's up, Don? How you doing, homie?
When he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
So disrespectful.
Just leaves me.
Torgal!
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I got on Black Friday. It was on sale for $3.50 at Target.
Benedicta.
Oh my.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
No idea what's happening right now.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
to be fair, I probably shouldn't have bought the PS5. I had money put aside for other stuff, but I was just like, $350? Well, that's cheaper than $500. Let's do it. Does this mean a Demon Souls playthrough? Maybe at some point. I don't have it. I only have a couple of games for the PS5. I played Stranger of Paradise, which was a PS4 game that had like the upgrade thing. I think I paid like $15 for that. And Final Fantasy 15. Some games that I had on the PS4 had free upgrades. You know? Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I want to replay before the new one comes out, but I don't have many games for it yet. I would like to play Demon Souls. Did I like 15? Dude, I loved 15. I want to replay it again. I want to replay it again because I've never done any of the DLC, and I haven't played it since I played it at release, and I haven't played it since then, since they like changed things up. So I do want to play through it again at some point. Still haven't tried Strangers of Paradise. It's still in the case unopened. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. The main game's pretty fun. The main game's pretty fun. I think if you like the more Souls Neo style of games, it's pretty fun. But the nice thing is, even if you don't like that kind of gameplay, I mean that difficulty, they have a bunch of different settings. I was checking out like it was like 40 hours, but it's probably shorter if you play on an easier setting. You could probably coast through things pretty quickly. The game wants you to replay it multiple times. That's the gimmick in that game, is that, well, maybe not the gimmick, but that's kind of one of the appeals, is that they want you to replay it over and over. It took us about 40 hours to get through the whole game. And that's because we were playing on a harder difficulty. I bet you if I played on normal or easy, you could get through that in like 15 hours. This is pretty short. But it's really fun. I liked the hell out of it. I loved everything about it. It was very satisfying. It's just the game, like every time you beat the game, like a harder difficulty unlocks. And so you just beat the game again and you get stronger equipment, and you beat the game again and you get stronger. It's that kind of loop. It's like Diablo. It's like Diablo, where you're just grinding for better gear. That's the draw of that, is it's Diablo. You know, if you like your looters to get just stronger and stronger to fight shit, that's fucking Stranger of Paradise. That's grind. Which is cool if that's your bag. I am not a big fan of replaying things over and over again, so. But yeah, I would like to play through Demon Souls. I don't have it though. And dude, since games are like $70 now, they're like, the game's on sale for $45, and it's like, man, like it's not terrible. But I remember when things would be like $30. I didn't pay much for Final Fantasy 16. I think I paid $30 for it. I actually technically didn't pay anything for it. I had a gift card. Technically, I didn't pay anything for it. I had a gift card, but I think it was like $35. But yeah, I would like Demon Souls. I enjoyed Stranger of Paradise, and you can get it really cheap now too. Especially if you have a PS5, you can just get the PS4 version and you get a free upgrade. So you save yourself, I don't know, like $10 or something like that, $15. That's what I did. I bought that. Well, I didn't know that I was going to buy a PS5. I was just going to play it on my PS4. But yeah, you got the free upgrade, so that's dope. That's super dope. It's really cool. But yeah, if you like difficult games, I could easily recommend Stranger of Paradise. It's very fun. I had a good time with it. Especially if you like Final Fantasy. Though it's not very much Final Fantasy. It sort of is. It's sort of not. It's okay. Invisible wall. It's its own thing. Ooh. Oh, you just automatically climb up. Okay. This is very cool. Whatever these structures are, these circle patterns. Neat looking. But I can jump. One of the things that I thought was super funny in Final Fantasy 15 is you would walk up to somebody or a treasure chest and you go to open it, and since the interact button was the jump button, you're just like walking in front of people and items and stuff like that and just jumping. I hated that. I hated that. It's just stop jumping, just open something up, man. Talk.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Then take the van. We have a minivan.
Wait. Something's not right.
We got a Honda Odyssey. Titan.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
So do like different tribes, have they been granted summons?
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Shiva? This is cool. You remember when this was like cutscenes in video games, like computer graphic cutscenes, and you're like, I can't wait for games to be like this? Now games look like this. This is so fucking cool.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Run! Do parkour. It's fine. We're falling on soft rocks. Said a lot of bad words.
Anytime, Wyvern.
I'm running as fast as I can. It literally won't let me run any faster. CGI, yeah. Well, they're all CGI.
Who's gonna stand there?
I hate cutscene trailers. That's how all trailers are now. Like announcement trailers and stuff like that. All trailers are just CGI trailers. I hate those. I just want to see gameplay. If you don't have gameplay, you've got nothing to show me. Might as well just like put up a poster and say game.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
But sir, I was trying so hard. I think that big ass rock killed him.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
I want to be the cool dude, not the prima donna. 13 summers earlier, year of the realm 860. Roslith, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. I don't remember any of that.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
I can pet the dog with my sword.
2 arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery. Let's start again from the beginning.
You want a back rub?
Show me your form.
Everyone wants back rubs. Attack the Lord Commander. Run away from the Lord Commander. Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Cheese it! Get out of here! Run! He's coming for us. I don't like him.
I believe I asked to see your swordsmanship.
Ah, lock on. Sir,
Very good.
would you like a back rub?
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Channel your inner flame. Stop it. You know I will. Press triangle to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from great distance. Do you guys want me to turn it up a little bit? Is it a little quiet? It seems like it might be a little bit more on the quiet side than the other games. I'll turn it up. I can't turn it up. It's too high. Maybe that'll be slightly better. I turned it up a smidgen. Just let me know if it's like way too loud. Press triangle to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from great distances. Sweet.
Keep them coming. Excellent. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
I'm good at dodging.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Dodging comments. Stay quick on your feet. You know it. R1 to evade. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter using square or triangle.
Oh, to be so young and fleet of foot. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you?
Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
I don't like dodge being R1. Close the gap. Mine the gap. The Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. I'm going to go with iconic, E-I, iconic. Press circle to swiftly close in the distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks magic can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. Ooh.
Would that all our shields could move so swiftly. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Okay, I like having health, that's
Speaking of
good.
which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
What since when? I got boo-boos? Use potions to fully restore your HP. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to up, right, or down, not the left. Okay. Via the Items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use, these items can also be used directly from the menu. Alright, I see I have a potion. Up button. I did it. Fully restore.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me.
Tickle
If you
fight.
believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Enough pleasantries, time for stabbing.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Final lesson. Breaking an opponent's will. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back, break through spirit by landing attacks, and strike them when they're vulnerable. So it's like the break gauge. Alright, we got it. So they probably have like a health gauge and a stamina posture. Games love that second gauge now, huh? Alright.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Staggering your enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains senses. R2 and square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the Blessing of Phoenix. I missed.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
You lose!
Dude, the victory theme. Ba 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 is done by a choir. What the hell did they just say? Was that Latin? You done won the fucking fight, dude. The men just congratulated me. The choir, my backing crew, they sang to me that I won. Good for me.
See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
We're friends.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Boy, they like showing off scenery here. Look at these shots. The shot was, check out the lighting. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie?
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
You can tell he's weak. Coughing's a sign of weakness.
Your Grace,
and being a ginger.
this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Oh, Mummy.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Who does stepmom gonna get caught in a dryer?
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
See that look? So our mom's like really young. I'm assuming that's stepmom.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
What's our little sister? Yeah, I'm just making an assumption because our little brother looked different than us. I don't know. Oh, so manly.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Dismissed.
You just broke your solar plexus.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Is that our sister? I would guess it's our sister. Sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, sunset. Final Fantasy is your your favorite Final Fantasy game. It's a good one. I really like Final Fantasy VIII. I feel like that one gets shit on a lot. And it's kind of like the redheaded stepchild. People don't, of like the PlayStation, like the OG PlayStation ones. People don't seem to like that one that much. It was a difficult follow-up. You have Final Fantasy VII that kind of like set the standard for what RPGs are. And then Final Fantasy VIII comes along and it's again like a different experience. And I think people just weren't a big fan of that one. I really liked it. I haven't really played it since it came out, but I really liked it. It's one of the only ones I haven't played multiple times. But I do like that one. And then Final Fantasy IX is like everything's back to, you know, less serious, more, I mean, it's still kind of serious, but more like fantasy tongue-in-cheek versus the more serious tone, more adult tone of like 7 and 8. You're good. You had a stressful day. Had to make a wellness check on your friend who had a stroke. Dude, I'm really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I hope he's doing okay. That sucks. He seems to be better. You just hadn't heard from him in a while. Is that it? You just wanted to make sure that he was doing all right? I hope they're doing okay. That sucks. Strokes can be very life-altering. You kind of have to, depending on the severity of it, you might have to relearn to do everything. Chew, swallow, walk, any number of things. Motor function, you know? It's rough. It's rough. I hope they're okay. For years, Final Fantasy VII was your favorite, but you think 10's your favorite now? 10's a good one, too. I don't think... 7 just hit me at the right time, you know? I had grown up playing Final Fantasy games. You know, I was a kid when the first one came out. And kind of, I was in high school when 7 came out, and 7 just, it hit at the right time. I think it's a bit nostalgia. I think it was like one of the first like games that just made me go, wow. Like, holy shit, wow. I have this special place for 7. I do like 10, though. I do like 10. 10's a solid one. Honestly, I don't think that I would, like, disparage too many of the, like, after you get, like, maybe around 4. The Nintendo ones don't necessarily hold up super well. I think they still have their place. You know, they did some innovation. They started, like, job systems and stuff like that. I mean, I think there's some cool things in the Nintendo ones, but... yeah, I think really where Final Fantasy really hit its stride, for me, was around 7. I wasn't a huge fan of 6. I liked 4 better than 6, and I didn't like 4 that much either. 6 is amazing, don't get me wrong, but 7's so much better. He was acting weird last night. Oh, like he was drunk, and you couldn't finish his sentences, and he didn't answer the phone? Oh, you mean like you had him on like a call or something like that, like he was gaming? He's a diabetic. So you thought he was having like an episode? I got you. So he had a stroke last night. Strokes are scary, especially if you don't know something's wrong, and they can come out of nowhere and happen at any time with like zero warning. Like, you could be in the perfect health. There's no rhyme or reason to why people get strokes too. Like aneurysms, strokes, they're frightening because they can literally come out of nowhere. You could be the healthiest person in the world, or you could be the least healthiest person. It affects everybody. And they could just happen at any time with zero warning, you know? They're scary. It's really scary. That's why you don't think about it. That's why you don't think about it. He either had it late Saturday or sometime Sunday morning. He went to the hospital today. Good. Because you need to get that analyzed just to make sure there aren't any, like, blood clots there, too. Well, more. Anything more serious, I guess. Yeah, that's good. You need to get that taken care of immediately. That's not something you want to play around with. Can't form sentences or find words. Yeah, that's not good. Especially, it's good that you went and checked on him. It's good that you went and checked on him, because after an episode like that, yeah, that's a serious health issue. And sometimes when you're in those states, you can't really make clear judgments. So I'm glad you did that. You may have helped save your friend's life, dude, and that's not saying that lightly. That's really cool. But otherwise, he's fine. I mean, you never know. Oh, he's in Florida, so you had to call somebody to help him out. But either way, you cared enough to do that. You could have easily just been like, whatever, man, he's being weird, and just brushed it off, you know? So, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Lots of people, I mean, I probably would have brushed it off. I probably wouldn't have thought twice about it. Well, maybe. It depends. But, yeah, no, you did the right thing. You totally did the right thing. Yeah, you know how people are. When you've known someone for a while, and you know how people act when they're out of sorts. Yeah. He's your apocalypse buddy. Nice. Like, if your buddy is known for clowning around, well, there's one thing. I mean, you know how people act and react, and how they can clown around and stuff like that. And if it's abnormal behavior, then yeah. You don't want to play around with that stuff. Good on you, Willie. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct. My breadcrumb trail's animal instinct. To point you in the right direction, your current destination will be displayed with a, like, red marker. It said L3?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Yeah. Animal instinct. Why would you call it that? Why would you call it that? Aw, our jump is so stupid right now. Dude, I'm like a cripple and I can jump higher than that, man. You could do better. Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the items tab in the main menu. Okay. I dig it.
Time to put an end to their little crusade, and Rosaria's future will be secure.
One thing about, like, high fantasy stuff, you know, is you get... It's just... They love to just not, like, casually introduce things to you. So often you just get dumped in, like, the thick of things, and people are saying things that mean absolutely nothing to you because they have no context. So you're just like, okay, you can piece things together. There was a war going on, and there were two factions, like, discussing things, but we have really no idea what was happening at that, like, table meeting at the beginning of the game, or what's really happening right now. We're kind of like in the middle of nowhere, and people they love to like say words that without context mean absolutely nothing, whether, you know, it's races of people or regions of the world or just anything. A lot of it's just like fantastical nonsense, and it's sometimes intimidating. It's why I put down when you start up
Phoenix will be with us.
when you start up Dragon's Age. Dragon's Age dumps you like right into the thick of it, and they give you like 5 books to read like right at the beginning of the game. They just dump you right into the thick of it, and I was just like, this is too intimidating. I'm not gonna play this. So like the first time I fired up Dragon's Age, I was like, this is too much reading for the beginning of a game, so I just turned it off. I was like, this is too much to get into. Like, this is way too much. It's one of the big things that, like, it's one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of, like, high fantasy stuff. Because it takes an effort to get into it. Video games are one thing, but, like, when you just get dumped into the thick of things and it's just like, good luck with the nonsense, it's kind of rough. I like it more when they ease you into things, you know? You're learning along with everybody else what's, like, really happening. Which is why I like Final Fantasy XII a bit more. They kind of ease you into things. Like, you're slowly learning about things, and then they smack you with a ton of shit. I mean, Final Fantasy XII does dump a ton of shit on you eventually, but, like, it slowly builds into a lot of the stuff, which feels like a much better approach than, like, here's a giant battle and references to things you'll have no idea what's happening in. It's still kind of cool. Someone had to build all this lore and think about, like, the world at large and all the stuff that's happening, but holy crap. It can be intimidating. It can be really, really intimidating. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. An apple? Oh, he's got a face tattoo.
As new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
This is awkward.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
The face tattoo like a scarlet letter kind of thing?
We all, my lord.
As do we all.
Does it mean like servitude or something like that?
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Because we had one of those. Or is it just like a cool fashion statement? I like dog. Can dog be hero of game? Dog hero?
That was a thrilling bout, my lord.
I couldn't look away.
Thank you.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be first shield. Age and experience be damned.
How old are we supposed to be? Like 12?
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that.
I like how we went up, we're like, hey.
The way I see it,
Bye.
it's us or them. I know my money's on.
All
the crystals are accounted for.
Did Final Fantasy XII do something similar when you're like wandering around? They like people had dialogue, right? Or am I crazy?
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
We like zoom in.
Speech before.
Quack! I know. Quack! I want to zoom in on the chocobo. Where's the zoom button? There's got to be like a photo mode in this, right? There was one in 15. There's got to be one in this, right? The Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Thanks. Where's photos? Photo mode. Unable to get just the right angle or lighting on your screenshots, use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that'll dazzle your friends and followers. What friends and followers? I just want to look at the chocobo. Now, zoom. Ooh. It's like Big Bird. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. 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 What? No. We'll have to get the we'll have to get the answer to my question later. The chocobos look cool though. Nobody looks cool on a chocobo. I disagree.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Chocobos are amazing and awesome, and everybody is cool with them.
Nothing down there but rats and rogues, my lord.
Okay. And we're gonna go there later and kill rats.
All right, let's get this
All right. Okay, so they want me to go in there, but I say nay, I won't go in there. What's this?
Getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Wheat harvests
I don't know what to make of that. Your bearer fill the well. Crystals can provide water. Like at the beginning of the game, while they were doing like the cutscenes, they had someone like hold a crystal and she like kind of like squeezed it and activated it and water drained out of it. So is that how magic works? I'm curious. Ooh, I see you, item.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Yeah, almost. Ooh, a high potion. We're rolling in it. Okay. It's a pretty big castle, huh? Which we're not going to be able to see any of, but...
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
It was nice outside, too. Young miss, whoever you are.
There's Joshua.
Who the hell's that? I don't know any Joshua. She just ran over there. I don't got time for anyone named Joshua. Gross. My parents, when I was younger, they were deciding what to name me, and it was between Gregory and Joshua. I could have been a Josh. I was that close to being a Josh, and I probably would have been a complete dirtbag. Probably would have been a complete dirtbag. You ever met a Josh and went, dude, I like Josh? No one ever said that. No one's ever met a Josh and been like, I like him. You meet Josh and you're like, that guy's a dick. So maybe I would have been better suited as Joshua, is what I'm saying. Maybe I actually was supposed to be a Joshua. Oh, he's trimming the trees with magic. When is using magic going too far when it comes to sculpting trees? Or the shrub, carving your shrubs. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of cool. You're gardening.
Marquis, forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Alright, but in some way, this is kind of cool because it's like you're in the Star Wars universe, right? And everybody's a Jedi right now. Everybody knows magic. Like, the gardeners know magic. The dude, like, standard peasant is doing magic to fill the well. Maybe there's specific people that know how to use magic. Maybe it's not everyone, but this is making it seem just like your average person. You don't have to be a mage or a wizard or something like that to use it. I like that. Oh, what you doing?
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm, inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
No, your name is Work-Shirking Gardener. It is what it looks like. You're shirking. You're a shirker. I like this. Hello, brother.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
So maybe our father or something like that had like the power of the Phoenix or something like that, and he passed it on to his kid. Maybe that's why his hair is the color it is. I mean, our mom's hair is blonde. But maybe it's got something to do with that, since he's like in possession of it. That's why our hair is darker and his hair is lighter, maybe? And we don't have the power of the Phoenix, so we're not looked on as highly, even though we're the oldest of our father's kids. This kid is the one that like inherited the like special power, so he's like maybe the next king. He's like the next heir. You have to inherit that thing to be the king. I'm just a piss boy.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Well, wait. We're in a duchy, right? So it's not really king. Our dad's a duke then, right? We're in a duchy, so that would mean our mom's the duchess and our dad is the duke, which really makes us nothing. We're like honestly nothing then. Our dad's a dookie. Now here's the real dookie. Making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then push and hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. That is very unnecessary in a game. You do not need to have quick time events to open doors. That's lame. Like, just open the door. It does not require my participation. My participation is hitting the X button to open it. It doesn't require more.
Good luck.
Yeah, who is this? Is this our... She looks like she could be our sister. She's just some random kid that pals around with us.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Are we just shitting on Mom?
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Wasn't paying attention. What did dude tell us to do, though? He was like, you're gonna go do something. And I was like, yup, what? Active time lore. Hold the, whatever, the touchpad to access the active time lore. ATL Atlanta? ATLians? Feature a compilation of important information. Oh shit. Relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. See, now that's helpful. Remember when I just said, what the hell did it just say? Because I kind of zoned out there for personal reasons. It's nice. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. This is like a encyclopedia of information. All right, that may be too much for me. You think Final Fantasy versus 13 look cooler than 15? I don't think there was a lot that like ever really came of Final Fantasy versus 13. Like we never really got much information on that, right? Was there ever a gameplay trailer for it? That was so long ago. I feel like there was very little. I don't think much progress was ever really made in that game. I think it was being worked on in like preparation stages. And then they kind of like, I mean, they had to have done something. I mean, it's what turned into 15. They must have done something with it. They had to have some game done. It might have been like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Whatever was happening there, I don't think ever enough was done with it for it to be like a real game. I don't know how far it got out of like the planning stages, but I don't think much progress was ever made on it. Yeah, maybe Nomura like took some of those ideas and put them into, you know, Kingdom Hearts 3, and maybe Kingdom Hearts 4 will be more close to what, you know, Final Fantasy Versus 13 is. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Nomura. His games feel like the first Kingdom Hearts game was really fun, but like his storytelling is the dumbest storytelling in the world. Like that dude, like, you know how there's, you'll be like an idea person and someone will go, he needs to be reined in, is what I'm trying to get at there. I'm not even going to go down my route of thought there. He has such broad ideas that he's somebody that needs to constantly be reined in. I heard of like the horror that it was with working with Kingdom Hearts 3 with him on that project. He constantly came in like every day and was like, change this, change this, change this. He's someone that just doesn't seem like should be in charge or needs to learn how to like temper themselves. Because his ideas are too broad. You need someone that can be like a pair with him. Like he needs to be like co-directed, so you can have someone that like kind of like takes his ideas and then refines them, because his is like, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. It's got like 5,000 different ideas, and you need someone like in there to kind of like pare it down. Yeah, he's the guy that, well, again, he's working with somebody else. It's not just Nomura. It's not just Nomura on Final Fantasy VII. There's somebody else with him. There's two people working on it, which is probably a good thing. And it's, if they just left, if it was just Nomura, who knows what would happen. It's why like that whole like testing fate thing is in there, because Nomura loves the idea of like screwing around with fate for whatever reason. It's a big issue, not issue, but like point in, or idea in like the Kingdom Hearts games. That's his big thing, and so he wanted to work that into Final Fantasy VII. He has this very strong focus on like, can you change your fate or whatever, but it's not just him. There's another person working with him as a director in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Who is that? Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's see who the other person is that works with him, because there are two directors on that. It's three. It's Tetsuya Nomura, Motomu Toriyama, and Naoki Hamaguchi. Yeah. You need somebody to rein Nomura in, because if you let that guy run with his ideas, things just get like super duper messy. And Yoshinori Katase is probably has like, I mean, he's the guy that was like the mastermind behind Final Fantasy VII, so he probably has a huge say in like what's going on with the remake as well. I think you need that, because you let Nomura up to his own devices and he makes messes. he makes messes, which is probably why Final Fantasy Versus 13 never came to something. Now, also, Nomura was also working on the Kingdom Hearts games, so he was very split amongst things, but it's probably why nothing really happened with that, because his attention was in way too many places, and he's not good at focusing. At least it seems that way from an outside perspective. I heard that when Kingdom Hearts 3 was in development, like every day he was coming in and going like, change this, change this, change this. No, we're doing this now. Like he would play another game or something like that, see something he liked and go, incorporate that now, change this now, you know? Which is not a good way to develop things. It's why a game like Duke Nukem Forever was messed up. I forget the name of the director of that, but like he did the same thing. Like every time he saw a new bit of technology, he was like, put it in the game. which is why Duke Nukem was Forever was such a mess, and that's why I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 was a bit messy too. It might be why Final Fantasy 15 was in the condition that it was when it released. Even though I liked Final Fantasy 15 a lot, you could definitely see that there were like incomplete moments. I beat Duke Nukem Forever, and I did like it. People shit on that game. People's expectations for Duke Nukem were all the way up here. Like beyond reach. No one, whatever game that was put out by the company, whomever put it out, it would ever, because it took so long to develop, people had so much time to make their own assumptions about what the game is, that no matter what you did, you were never going to please people with it. Duke Nukem Forever is not a bad game. People shit on it constantly, but it's not a bad game. It's not one of the worst games ever made. It's actually a lot of fun. If you take it for what it is, it's a lot of fun. Is it anything amazing or revolutionary? No, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't set a standard. The original Duke Nukem didn't change anything or set a standard either. It just introduced a loudmouth dude. Like, you basically, you gave the Doom guy a voice, you know, and you put boobs in it. Duke Nukem really didn't change the first-person shooter genre. It was another thing. It was just more loud and bombastic than anything else. But, I mean, Doom was over the top and violent. So is Duke Nukem. Like, it didn't really, like, change anything. It added in just, like, a plot, you know? As loose as you can say that. You know, you got the Duke. It's edgy. I thought it was... I couldn't play much of Duke Nukem 3D. But I liked Forever. It's a fine shooter. It's fun. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It is not a bad game. It's fun. It's fun. If you go in and you just go in to play a fun first-person shooter, just playing a game, you're going to have a good time with it. If you're looking to shit on the game, you can probably find anything to shit on. If you're going in with that like mindset that this is a shitty game, you're not gonna get anything out of it. You're gonna hate your experience. But if you go in with an open mind and just looking for like mindless fun, you'll get that out of Duke Nukem Forever. People expected Duke Nukem Forever to change the world, and obviously it didn't. It just came out as a, you know, fine, a just right down the middle of the road game. And there's always that what if Duke Nukem Forever came out back in the day, would it have been this glorious thing? I doubt it. I think it would have been. I think people's expectations were just way too high for it. It'd be cool. I mean, based on what I've seen, they've released over the years, I don't know how they got like the builds and stuff of Duke Nukem Forever, but they got some older builds of it, and they're out there, and some people are doing their best to kind of like piece things together. You can actually play like old builds of Duke Nukem Forever. They're incomplete, you know, they're just kind of like ideas of levels. There is stuff to do, and there is a community out there trying to put together what they deem is Duke Nukem Forever based on like the assets and the levels and stuff that they have there. They're trying to like make it into something more cohesive and playable, but I don't know. I think people's expectations were just way too high for something like that, and so it finally comes out and people were like, this isn't the game changer I thought it would be. And I'm not trying to defend Duke Nukem either. I mean, that game got caught in like developmental limbo hell, so it's great that we got anything to begin with. What we got, is it the greatest thing in the world? No, but it's far from the worst game ever. Like, very far from it. There are asset flips out there that are so much worse. People treat it like it's like got AIDS, you know, and they don't want to go anywhere near it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's weird that people shit over it the way that it does. Like, you hear like lists of worst games of all time, and Duke Nukem Forever is almost always on there, and it's like, it's not like a broken mess of a game. It works. It just doesn't do anything amazing. It's just very middle of the road. I had fun with it. It's silly and stupid, you know? It's something that would have, like, made more sense in the early 2000s than it did when it came out in, like, I guess, like, the 2010s, like, did it come out in, like, 2010 or something? It was, like, that 360 PS3 era that it came out. I don't remember. Maybe it came out in, like, 2008 or something like that. We had kind of, when it came out, as a society, we kind of had moved on from that kind of humor and that kind of like machismo bravado kind of thing. I think that there is a place for the Duke Nukem. I think there's a place for it, but I think it just kind of came out at the wrong time as well. That kind of like degrading humor that they used in that, you know, I can't think of the word. But yeah, we had kind of like moved past that. And so you have this like old relic trying to fit in and be cool in a different era, doing the things that once people thought were cool that are no longer cool. It's like, you know, when the parent comes up to their kids and they're like, yo, how bomb is that pizza right now, my little kiddos, trying to be cool? That's Duke Nukem, you know. You got Duke Nukem showing up in a classroom with a bunch of kids trying to be the cool guy, and he's not cool anymore, you know. He just didn't fit in. But no, I didn't think Duke Nukem Forever was a bad game. I fully went into expecting it to be a shitty game and came out pleasantly surprised. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's very competent. It's not like it's broken in any way. It's not like it doesn't work. It just doesn't do anything that you haven't seen before in any other first-person shooter. And maybe it would have done some innovative things if it came out back in, like, you know, what would have that been, like the early 2000s, like 2000, 2001, when it was like deep in development. Maybe 3D Realms would have done something unique with it, and maybe it would have been special, but whatever was there was never anything that we were ever meant to see or deal with. Rosalith Castle. Oh, but I wanted like what was happening with me. Like, that's our dad. It's the Iron Kingdom. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I see it now. I thought the R there was like the middle of the page, but it's not. It's just there's like a big slider. It's just a really big slider, and it's in the middle of the really big slider. That's awkward. All right, well, I guess if we wanted the active time lore, I thought they were going to explain what our dad said to us. Or not our dad, but homie. Maybe this will. Journal tab contains information on main story progress as well as all current and completed side quests. As the duchy readies itself for war with the Iron Kingdom, its most bitter and long-standing of rivals, so too does Clive, prepared to do his duty as first shield of Rosaria. So I guess we're like to protect our little brother. His brother Joshua, dominant of the Phoenix. To kill a dominant. Flamed summon. So is this stuff that we've done? Main scenario progress. Alright, well.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Yeah, I think if you have Duke Nukem and you haven't played it, it's at least worth checking out. You're not going to come out amazed or anything like that, but it's a perfectly, like, middle-of-the-road, competent, you know, first-person shooter.
We drove the Ironblood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
You only tried it for an hour? Like a Duke Nukem game to come out? I don't know if they'll ever bring another Duke Nukem thing out again. The closest that you got is a Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm was done, I think it's Cliff Bleszinski who did that. It's a first-person shooter, and there is a DLC that brings Duke Nukem into the Bulletstorm thing, and I think that's like the newest thing that came out in Bulletstorm. How old is Bulletstorm now? Like 10 years old? That was another 360 PS3 era game. Maybe slightly later side of things, because I think the remaster came out for like PS4 and stuff. And I think that's what has the Duke Nukem DLC. But yeah, I think Duke Nukem is definitely part of a bygone era. I doubt we'll ever see another Duke Nukem game. I doubt it. Could be proven wrong. People love to nostalgia things, so it's possible that another Duke Nukem game would come out, but I doubt it. I think Duke Nukem had his time to shine, and I think if anything, Duke Nukem put, really, Duke Nukem Forever really put the nail in the coffin. Maybe if Duke Nukem Forever was even like mildly successful, they may have contemplated doing something with it. Who knows? But I doubt it. The hipsters killed him. In a way, yeah, kinda. In a way, yeah, kinda. I know you're joking there, but sorta did. Duke Nukem is someone from a very different era of time. And yeah, the younger generation is a little bit more, I'm gonna use a term that everyone loves, a little more woke, right? That's not what it means, but they're way more aware of that, kind of deprecating behavior. And so yeah, in a way, the hipsters did kind of kill off that, Duke Nukem is very much a womanizer and a that I don't know what the word I'm looking for. I was trying to think of it earlier, but like just that kind of personality that was like really big, like 80s movies, like a personification of like everything that was like even more so cartoonish of like that hardened machismo, kind of like all boiled up into like one big ball of nukemness. Took all of those like machismo traits and stuff like that, the drinking, the partying, the womanizing, all that stuff. I don't know about drug abuse, I don't know, but like big muscles and violence and stuff like that, and just cranked it up to 11. And you don't really see that anymore. And some of it for the better, some of it for the worse. I still think the machismo kind of stuff is kind of fun. The womanizing thing isn't great, but I still think that there's a place for the bromies. It's just a different world now, and Duke Nukem is a person who would kind of be a fish out of water now. So yeah, I know you're joking, but yeah, the hipsters did kind of kill him, and I don't think we're worse off for it. I mean, but I was also never like a Duke Nukem fan. The Duke Nukem games that I played were like the 2D side scrollers. Duke Nukem was like one of those games that I couldn't play for too long before I got a headache. There's something about that style of visuals that just doesn't jive well. My eyes don't like it for whatever reason. It causes me a lot of pain and I get like a headache. So it causes me, I don't know what happens. Like my eyes just focus weirdly, and like I don't get motion sickness or anything like that ever. Those games just screw with my head, and I just can't play them for too long. I've never beat a Doom game before. Well, I think I beat Doom 64. And I beat Doom 3, but the classic Doom ones, like Doom 1 and 2, I've never beat those because like I can't look at that for too long. I was watching someone, maybe it was about like a year ago, playing through the original Doom, and the new Dooms, they've been kind of like modernized to an extent, and you can kind of like control the camera, you know, like a regular first-person shooter, even though you don't really need to. You can kind of like aim your gun up and stuff like that, and the game runs at like 60 frames per second. It looks a bit smoother of an experience. Maybe it was like, you know, the depth of view, the FOV, the field of view, maybe that messed with me. I've never had that before, but maybe that was what was messing with me, and maybe the choppy frame rate screwed with me. I don't know. I can't look at that for too long. I've never really had the joy of being able to play those games. But yeah, I'd be surprised if they ever released another Duke Nukem game. So to be honest, you could do some pretty good satire with Duke Nukem.
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
That's fucked up.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
I don't like her. I get the feeling like she's not Clive's mom. Maybe.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
It's still not clear who she is. Like, maybe she's not his sister. She seems like his sister, right? They have similar facial features. Their hair is a similar color, right? Like, they better explain this. Like, why else would she be in the castle? I mean, she could be like some magistrate's kid.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
She may also not be real. There's that, like, faint possibility that she's, like, some sort of, like, ghost thing.
Allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
These
To be no mere
doofuses.
investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
Dude, generic soldier 1 and generic soldier 2 are gonna die. They're like the guys in Star Trek that wear like the red uniforms, right? Like, you know they're dead. I don't remember what color uniform they... I didn't watch Star Trek. I just know that like they were the red ones, right? The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. Okay, so we have an overworld map, but we're not open world. Interesting. Can we like go back home? Unable to travel to this location. Okay, no, you can't. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted bows. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled to the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Right, so we've got to what are we doing here? We're doing something. Travel. Yeah. Travel. Oh, hold down. Got it. Stillwind, the Grand Duchy of Rosarian. So we're in bogs called Stillwind.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Sweet. We're gonna play the game. Okay, maybe. Lost in a fog. Timely accessories. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attacks combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped on the gear tab in the main menu. Alright, so those are for like helping mode. And we should probably put them on because I'm a bad game. Okay. We've got HP. It doesn't seem that we have a magic pool that I can see, so we might...
Exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Right, so there's some sort of disease that's like consuming the land, and maybe that's why people are fighting over it more, because good land is dwindling to whatever this encroaching thing is. We played through oh, what was that game earlier this year? Greedfall, and they had like this disease that was like taking over the land as well. And they were looking for a cure and went to that island to colonize it. Stronger kingdoms taking over weaker ones. Really aren't like ripples. I want water. There's like small ones, but they're not really clear. Alright.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
$2? We're rich. Oh, is that a dead end over here? I do like that I don't have to do anything there. Those are just automatic actions. You don't have to duck, you don't have to climb. Goblin. You got adorable ears.
With me.
Oh no. Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. I've done that. I've done that when we were fighting our,
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
that was much larger of a goblin than I expected it to be. I thought the goblins were going to be, you know, like waist high, you know, tiny little things. Those were, I mean, they were huge, but they were definitely bigger than what I expected them to be. I like their floppy ears, though. I know they're supposed to be, like, menacing looking, but I kind of thought they were cute. I kind of thought they was, cute. A strength tonic. Nice. They're like... How do we save? There we go. Alright, I figured it out. I wonder if there's an autosave in the game. We can actually look that up, can't we? Load. Yeah. That's a lot of autosaves. Level 10? Oh, I like the little sprites for your characters. That's adorable. That is a lot of autosaves. It always makes you wonder why games start you out, like, not at level 1. Like, why are we on level 5?
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
If you start at level 5, it's basically level 1, right? Like, it's the first level you have when you're starting the game. There's no way to go lower than it, so you might as well call it level 1, right? Can't start you at level 1, so we'll give you a couple of extra stats.
There's more.
I was waiting for it to attack me, and it didn't attack. Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. You got it. Oh! I got hit. We dashed towards the wrong thing there, didn't we? I got $2 though. So I'm basically rich. I'm basically rich. Cereal. In this whole section, I never took damage. How did you take damage? I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious how much our maximum carry is going to be of items. That's always a curiosity. Like, are they gonna limit us? Are we gonna have unlimited? What's gonna be the deal? I thought I saw something that we could climb up. Did I not? I thought I saw like a little like ledge or something that had the up icon on it. Oh, we can jump higher here now. Now we have a vertical. Now we have a vertical. Door kick. Dude, alright. You've just ingrained yourself to me. You door kicked. Insufficient inventory space. Potion used. And my question was immediately answered. Immediately answered. I wonder, whoa, you just automatically climb over stuff? Oh my god, why are you doing this? Alright, that's awkward to get used to. Just clambering over things. Okay, platform! Okay, there's an invisible wall. Yeah, it's a little awkward. Like you're parkouring, but I don't have to hit a button to parkour. Your character's just like, I see that, I'll climb it. And these little butterflies are guiding us, I guess. It didn't seem like we could break barrels and stuff, which is stupid.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Oh, it just all came to me after combat ended. See, now that's what I like. I don't have to go wander and pick it up and find it. It's just attracted to you magnetically. Now that I'm down with. It did say like, oh, you should wander over it and pick it up, but at the end of combat it all just comes to you. So that's dope. I can definitely dig on that. The pressure-sensitive triggers are really strange getting used to. Like, the fact that they have some sort of tension to them is so weird. It's so weird. Like, I just expect trigger to go down. I don't expect it to, like, push back against me. Like, why are you doing that? I don't know how I feel about it, is basically what I'm saying. Why? Why? It's so weird. You can't really describe it.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
There's just a tension there. It's stiffer. Stiff.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord,
I'm working on it.
What's there to work on? Kill them all.
He's the leader. To take care of his followers first.
Uh-oh.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
Where's the big one?
He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Okay, now I don't need a tutorial. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. So it's like we're fighting our friend. Okay, I dodged to... use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open for a counter. I thought that was R1.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily... That was too early. All right. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when the enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining senses. Crap. Gigas slaying. Pretty easy. Hitting R1 to dodge is unintuitive to my brain. It's just another button. It's just when you play so many Souls games and R1's the attack button. I mean, square and X are all like square and triangle, X and Y. It's standard for games, but usually it's like the B or circle button to dodge. So hitting that's a little strange. The dashing in with circle is a little goofy. I may change that up. I wonder if you can. I haven't looked at the menu, but I bet you you can rebind things. There might be a reason for it too. They said when you're dodging, you can use like the other attacks like square and triangle, like your magic and your physical. I think I would still be able to hit that if I had the circle button as dodge. Alright, well, we got a level. I wonder if it increases our health. Not increases our health, but like restores it. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Oh boy, but we didn't do very well there. Whatever we get, we get. Get him.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Yeah, I mean, if he summons, he summons. Gear and abilities. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities, as well as learning new ones, requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Okay, well, let's check out our... whatever this is, abilities. Ability points can be spent in the Abilities tab to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Dope! A respec is free. I like that. Ability details. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. I know. Playing a game that came out in the year that it came out? Crazy. How you doing, Teak? Yeah, we don't do that often. How is your Monday? Indicates an ability's capacity for dealing damage, and whatever that is indicates the icons for breaking a target's will. Magic. We mastered our magic already. I've learned it. What's the difference between mastered and learned? Oh, we can spend 300 more. And we can master it. I got you. Aerial attack. Melee. Dodge. Jump. Precision dodge. Ooh, executing a dodge with R1 at the moment of an enemy attack not only increases evasion efficacy, but also allows for counterattacks right. How many points do I have? 152, so I couldn't master that if I wanted to. Ooh. X and square to swiftly close in and attack distant enemies. Interesting. Am I going to wear the easy mode items? Absolutely. You know me, I like making my games as easy as possible. X and square while in the air to slice down. Burning blade. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Okay. Taunt. R1 and... what do you call it? Touchpad? Ooh, recovery. Okay, we might get that. We can, like, use their belly to jump off them. Okay. Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap. That'd probably be pretty good to, that's what we use. I use that a lot. I wonder what the difference between mastering and learning are. No, I don't have any plans to actually put on the, assist items. Assist items, I don't have any plans to do that. You know me. X and square. Would you use the assist items, Teak? I think I like this, though. I think I'm going to learn this. It's only 10 ability points. We'll pick that up. I mean, we might as well pick everything up, right? I do like this lunge. You're not super sure what they even do? Let's take a look. They make combat easier, apparently. The Gear and Icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like when non-mouse games use pointers. Destiny did that too. I wish it was just like select the thing. Oh! You can. Oh my god. So if you use the analog stick, you've got the cursor. And if you use the D-pad. Okay, so they've got these. The Ring of Timely Focus, Ring of Evasion, Strikes, and Healing. All of those are like the cheat mode things or the assist things. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. This one, when equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed simply by pressing square. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. And when equipped, time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes. Clive, no effect when equipped with the Ring of Timely Evasion. So there you go. That's what those do. These are all like the assist ones. You use the potion one. I like deciding when I use potions. For some reason, I feel like, it's just a me problem, I feel like I have to play well and earn my heal. I tend not to, I mean, look, I'll spam a heal if I need to, but I feel like I kind of have to earn my heals, you know? Weird, right? Alright, so we got this, the hard leather armlet. We just picked that up. So let's put that on. It gives us a little more defense. They do seem helpful, though. And it's nice that they exist, because then you get more accessibility. It's weird that they gave them to you, though. So when you play story mode, so there were two difficulties. There was story mode and then combat focus. I think that's what they called normal mode. And in story mode, it said that you got those items. So I just assumed when you played through the standard mode that they wouldn't give them to you. But it's nice that they're in your inventory. So say that you were just like, you started it up and you went, yeah, it's a little bit too much. You can still equip them. So that's pretty cool. I didn't think that they would give them to you. So I've got no complaints about that. I think having stuff like that can be like helpful. I don't plan on using any of those. I can hit the heal button on my own. I like being in control of that. Do they have something similar in Final Fantasy VII? I know you're playing through that now. Is there like a auto use potion thing in that? I don't recall. I wonder if there are ever going to be like hidden items in the environment, or if all items are going to like shimmer like that one. And we did recover when we got the level up, so that sort of answered a question there for me. We got, like, our health is full. I don't know if that was because of the combat. There's a materia that does something similar. Okay. It is nice to not have to worry about those things. I won't lie. If it was part of the game, like standard, like part of the game, this is just like your ability. Like, all right, you get low on potions, we're going to use a potion automatically. I wouldn't fight that. But, didn't we play something? The Nocturne games that we played through in the Blair Witch ones. They had an option that if your health got to a certain point that it would automatically use it, and I turned that off. Which was cool that they even gave you that option. As far as you know, every Final Fantasy since 9 has had an automatic potion mechanic. I don't remember that at all. I have a vague recollection of something being like that in 10, I think. Definitely in 12. Definitely in 12, because you can set your gambits up. I don't think I recall anything in 13. I think there was something in 10, though. It's a neat option to have, though. It's definitely a neat option to have. It's a weapon ability, yeah.
This ends now. What's in there?
Is that a Marlboro? Morble?
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh, I keep hitting the circle button to dodge.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
I dodged right into it, huh?
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
What's happening? A cinematic strike. What is this? You assume it's in 13, if only because you see no reason why that would be in one game in the last 20 years to not have it. I mean, games be games. I don't remember it in 13, but then again, I didn't remember it until you mentioned it, so I don't recall there being something like that in 13, but there very well could have been. I also don't remember something like that in 15, but there could have been something like that in 15 as well. Like an accessory or something like that you can put on. When the screen flashes blue, like this, during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Flashes blue.
Now! Before it recovers!
Okay, that was different. Oh, it followed up.
This should help. I'm in your debt. I'll be fine He won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before time runs out to evade the incoming attack.
Now for the final push, my lord. This should help.
Oh!
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die. Let me attend to your wounds.
Oh, he went all... I love the victory chorus. That's so cool. Looking it up, 13 is actually the only game in the last 20 years to not have it. There you go. There you go. Otherwise, MMO's excluded. It's in every game from 8 until 16. That's cool. Grab his dick and twist it. If it had a dick, I would twist it. I think we would have to grab its uvula right in its throat and twist it. Hand and throat. Cool beans, though. We got no spoils. I fought it like a total turd.
My lord.
All dicks. It's all hentai.
See it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
I thought they were
If we
Molboros.
stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
When did it become Molbor?
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
We literally just played through Stranger of Paradise and they were called Molboros. 2023. Yeah, I guess.
Damned blight.
Morble. I don't like saying morble. I don't like the way my mouth feels. It's got a bad mouth feel. Yeah, of course, Philip Morris. So those cigarette bastards. It's always cigarettes. They're up to no good. Strong in their litigation. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Big tobacco, wacky tobacco. The big stinkero. Sometime later, Phoenix Gate, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
It looked like a tuning fork. Need more tines.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
I mean, to be fair, as a kid, that's probably the most boring shit in the world. I don't think you'll be missed either. They're making merry.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I like cakes and ale. Can I have yours?
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Puppy. I want puppy.
Reports from the capital.
This is setup. Tell because of the music.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
They're not very good guards.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Oh. Are we gonna be the other side? No.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Wait, I'm a kid now? I don't want to be a baby. I don't play games to be babies. Oh, this kid's got magic. Okay. Pretty cool. The lighting here is awesome. Like the stuff on the desk. It's all right. Great. This is really cool.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
There is a possibility that this guy is trying to kidnap us. So take me to my father. To Papa. Where's Papa? Oh, we can actually do combat with the kid? Whoa.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
I forgot the kid's sick.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Sanberqua. It's always the French. Spineless, attacking in the middle of the night. Cowards. Mwahaha, the French. Exactly. Get him again. Dude, you're terrible.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
When he's just like, instead of like spitting things out, he's just getting more and more drunk as it goes on. He was like, just like absolutely obliterated. I've seen them. Orson Welles is, and going on his like diatribes and stuff like that. Yeah. He goes off the rails. Orson Welles was quite the character. Well, if you want me to go over there, then I'm going downstairs. Somebody who worked on the commercials said he wasn't drunk, but you disagree. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's within the realm of possibility that he wasn't, but I mean, I've been around my fair share of drunk people in my life, and maybe he didn't drink anything on the set, which I find hard to believe, but he definitely showed up drunk. They may have not seen him drink anything, but that dude was being like super coy, like sipping brandy out of a flask or something like that, you know? I don't know, man.
I have the dominant.
I'm with you, Willie. I feel like he was probably inebriated. No, that's just the way he normally acted. Yeah, but like I've seen a ton of movies with Orson Welles in it. I don't believe Orson Welles was sober a day in his life. Right? He was like oh God, God, who is the dude, the British guy in World War II? God, I can see his face. I don't know why I just blanked. World War One. When Prohibition was going on and he visited the Americas, he got like a doctor's prescription to continue to have alcohol. No, not Patton. He was British. God, what the hell was his name? Yeah, Winston Churchill. Thank you. Thank you, Winston Churchill. Like, that guy was never sober either. The two big drunks that I think of when people bring up drunks are almost always Orson Welles and Winston Churchill. Because yeah, man, them's peoples was drinkers. That dude had a gin blossom nose if I've ever seen one. I don't think Orson Welles or Winston Churchill were sober at all, ever. Imagine getting a doctor's prescription to have alcohol.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
What's up, Skyer Art? Welcome on in.
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
How you doing today?
hold them off.
Daddy needs his medicine is for sure.
Joshua, come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness. Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
I like how they're not worried about backdrafts at all. They're just opening doors. Providing more oxygen for the fires. Good for them. Don't they have magic? Put it out with your magic, man.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Oh. Message pigeon.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
Duty.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
I swear it's an unspoken rule that if you make a video game, you have to have the word duty in it. I swear. 90% of the games we play, duty is part of it. Duty, duty, duty. I must perform my duty. I'll be out back. Dude, I have a very strong sense of duty. The kid had some really powerful magic. I guess that's kind of the point.
Capture the Phoenix!
Someone heal me. We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Well, why'd you kill them all? Bigsby? I don't know his name.
Damn it all.
Insufficient inventory. Great. So we can have a maximum of 4 standard potions, 3 high potions, and I don't know how many stone skin, but we are limited. I dig that. That makes it so you just can't, like, spam shit. I'm fine with that.
Captain!
Maybe at some point you'll be able to expand that.
Let none escape.
As you command.
He means kill them all.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
What the fuck is this?
Clive, look out!
A dragoon.
Have this dance.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Not quite.
Rosaria.
Nice try.
Stay still, damn you!
Didn't dodge that one. Yeah, I try to get greedy there. He does a follow-up.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
Night of the Blinding Dawn Slaying. We whooped his ass. Maybe not good enough. We didn't get any spoils, but I feel like I whooped his ass. That was pretty satisfying. I've been doing the dodge thing to get the added attack, but that slowdown thing is pretty dope. Basically what you're supposed to do there is right before they attack, you swing. I only got like one of those in that fight. I feel like that feels like a bigger risk than dodging. I'm pretty good at timing dodging. Like that seems fairly easy. The swing thing for the slowdown seems a little bit more difficult. Yeah.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Did they say, "I'll fuck you"? Please don't. please don't. It's either that or "I love you." I think they wanna do naughty things to us. It's disgusting.
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Why you won't kill the Chocobo?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Hey.
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too.
Dude, he popped our dad's head off like a Barbie doll.
Father safe.
I had to.
Kid's about to go Super Saiyan.
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
It was pretty cool.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness!
patrol! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb! Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Dude, that was the coolest chocobo ever.
Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? What in the name of...
Wait, are we Ifrit? What?
Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
He's dead. So our little brother's Phoenix and we're Ifrit? So this was like at the beginning of the game, right? Yeah.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Like, we finally get the gravity of what, like, the summons and stuff are. This is so cool. This game will show you a lot of unexpected story situations. You really love it. It's cool so far. I really dig it. I think it's freaking awesome. I'm enjoying it. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, and evade. When your opponent's directly within your sights, the targeting circle will expand. That's the time to fire. I got you. Before it was like auto doing it. Now we're actually in the fight. It's cool so far, Skyer. It's cool so far. I'm enjoying it. I love Final Fantasy. I love it. And the only thing that I ever took away from the trailers, which I didn't really watch many of, I haven't seen somebody else play this before, so I'm like completely blind. It looked like the summons, like Ifrit and Phoenix and Titan and Shiva were all like fighting, and that you were actually going to control it, and that got me super excited, because you never get to really do that in the games. Like, you summon them, they come in, they do their thing, but you don't really control them per se. I guess you kind of do in Final Fantasy X, kind of. There was a rumor on Twitter about upcoming DLC. I thought I had heard that they weren't going to do DLC for 16. That'd be cool. That may have just been a rumor too, you know. All right. I did evade? There we go. There's two now. You know it's serious when somebody yells enough. Oh. Hey, I did not hit evade fast enough there. Music's pretty damn epic, huh? Duty. A pot of dirty's going down. Well, I dodged. That's good. Just a little early there. Who? Cool. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Like how fire is attacking fire. Wouldn't that heal us? Yeah, it's special fire cereal. It doesn't look like winning to me.
Torgal?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
What?
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
Dude, our mom did this shit?
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Right, so that can't be our mom, right? That's gotta be... What the fuck?
Take this one.
This is totally stepmom.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
I don't like our stepmom. She's rude. 13 years later. I hope they explain the face tattoo, the marking. Here, the realm 873. The Nysa Defile, the Dalmekian.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
I'm pretty sure it's a marking of servitude, but... we saw it on that dude that was carrying the apples at the beginning of the game.
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
So we saw that guy at the beginning of the game carrying the apples. He was like a worker, and he had the tattoo on his face, and I'm assuming that's like a public marking to just be like, yep, you're a slave. And since we got captured and drawn into whatever they called the Empire's army, I'm guessing that they gave that to us to say that, yep, we're a slave soldier, I'm guessing. That's what I'm putting together. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave from the Phoenix, are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the gear and icons tab. Claiming redeemable items. Additional contents now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system tab in the main menu. I don't think I have anything to claim.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I don't think we have anything. Oh. Main menu items. These items... The items tab contains a list of all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession, including those used in quests. Consumable items such as potions can be used at any time from this tab. You got shortcuts. Items can also be assigned to the shortcuts for quick access during gameplay. Select an item from the consumables list and press square to bring up the shortcut window. After confirming the button it is to be assigned to, up, right, or down, press X to confirm the decision. I think there's really much we can do there. Blip. I wanted to go over to... went the wrong direction. System. What items? Onion Sword. Taking up this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun youths on a journey to quench the coming darkness. 4 homespun youths? That could be like so many different games. 15 maybe? There were 4 in that one. Homespun. It could be Final Fantasy 1. Only had 4 people in that. I don't know, man. I wonder if it's better than ours. Hold on. Where was that? Yeah, sure. Claim it. Onion Sword. Oh, it's definitely better. This is definitely better. Bring us up to 185. That's cheating. I'm not a cheater. I wonder what that's from. How do you get the onion sword? Does everyone just get it? Is that just like free weapon? I haven't bought anything. I didn't know that there was like stuff like that to have. Or do you get it because like you played a different game? Like, oh, you played Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. Here's your Undine sword. I can see you doing that.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
This is very nice looking. All these giant ice crystals. Dirty ice crystals. Nasty.
Flames.
Oh! Okay, well, we were supposed to go down. Alright. They're just giving us items now. They're preparing us for stuff, huh? I wonder how much exploration... I mean, eventually I'm assuming the areas are gonna, like, open up and stuff like that. Wonder how much exploration off the beaten path we'll actually get.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
We gonna fight all of them? That's our sister? That's Jill?
What Alvation now kin Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Circle's not dodge. A little slow there.
Much appreciated. Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Okay, don't do that.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Stop hitting circle to dodge.
I will not have their blood on my hands. Leave me be.
Yo, damn. I dodged like slightly too early there. Crap.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Last.
It did not go well. Frozen tears, some potions, some steel silk. We gotta remember to use that stuff. The defensive stuff. Okay. We beat up maybe our sister? How do you not recognize her? Like, wow, they look really familiar. Jill?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern.
Cheese it.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vebra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
It's over.
That dash attack does some pretty good damage. We got to use that more.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh, our boyfriend.
I don't. The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out. Not this time.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh no!
Forgive me.
Dang. Liberi Fatali should be playing now. He was countering my counters.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Not this time.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
This time.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Tiamat? Dude, this guy's name is Tiamat?
Traitor's blade.
What's up, Bill? I did died, and then we kicked his ass. Dude, he's Tiamat? That's pretty cool. They're like introducing all of the like summon things. Just chilling in big lurks. Hell yeah, man. I like them big lurks, Bill. Big lurk Bill. Just platypussing all over the place. Oh. Which song is Liberi Fatali? The only one that I know is Interlude. I know a bunch of the tracks, I just don't know their names because, you know, when you play a game, you usually don't associate them, and I tend not to listen to the soundtracks outside of playing them, but I recognize a lot of the music. You know it. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Alright. That's a fun fight. I really enjoyed it. The fight so far, like, combat's really satisfying. It's super sad. It's very active, which, you know me, man. I like my meteorite. Hell yeah. I got this. Okay, pick up the girl and run. Rama? has like some serious thundaga going on. Either way, can I has?
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Is that my dog? Torgal?
Fuck.
Two bad words. Who kicked up all the dust?
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Was that our mom?
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Stepmom's a dirty freak.
The thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
She just smoking meth all the time? Messes with your teeth, ma.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
I like this guy's voice.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
dog. How did he get dog? Before, they didn't really let me look around the map, so now we actually get to kind of peer around. That's fun. I mean, there's nothing we can select here, but I think this was our home right here. All right, the hideaway, Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. Does that make it us? Oh, that's cool. You can somewhat rotate the map. Not fully. You know what it kind of gives me vibes of? Just the way, I don't know what you call this like camera view, but you know how like some things like they have like these shots where there's like a blur on the outside. It's kind of like a fish bubble blur, and then the focus is right in the middle. They do that. There's something similar happening in I don't know, the aesthetic here, even that aside, the aesthetic here reminds me a bit of the Link's Awakening remake for some reason. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm just getting that vibe from the look of the map. Just the map, not the game, just this specific map. I don't know why. Just something about it. It feels kind of like a toy set, you know? Central Storm. The Deadland.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
The Rock. Cool. I like cave home. The hideaway. A Mog?
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hide away. What? Local map. Press the touchpad. Pressing touchpad opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red icon. Speak with Sid in his chambers. You got it. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, we'll go meander for sure. I like exploring.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Dude, where was my cool chocobo that saved my life?
Sid says we shouldn't travel alone. That the Deadlands here are unforgiving. Still, needs must.
Right? Needs must. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna let us go anywhere, so. Needs must. Needs must. What's doggy?
Might have something round here.
Pet. 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 Bad game. Hello, sir. Alright. Surly it is.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
You can't put me in there, jailer. Like to see you try. You and what army? That's what you say to people. You and what army?
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
Chicken! Dude, if we scare the chickens, maybe they'll poop out eggs. Poop, eggs, poop, eggs, poop, eggs, poop, eggs.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding. Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminder.
They grow the apples on this, like, one tree. There's not enough apple.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Was not born a slave. I was a dookie. Is that the child of a duke? What would you call the child of a duke and a duchess? A dookie? A dukehead? A duker?
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
I'll be the ducal?
And I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
You smell too. You take a bath.
When he's not out
That's
chasing
rude.
rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
It's not nice to talk about people's smells. I see a lute. Is that like a jukebox? Spoony Bard. Can I take the lute and bash him in the head? I mean, that's a liar. I'm sorry, that's not a lute. That's a liar.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
That was possible.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
It was horrible. It was horrible. It's possibly the worst thing I've ever heard, sir. You should be ashamed.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Bards are possibly the worst. Bards are the worst.
Most concerning.
Is there anything worse than a bard? Asking for a friend. Because I feel as though there's not much worse than a bard.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Bards are kind of the worst.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole.
Can't imagine someone goes, oh yeah, no, Bards, he's great. Psychopaths. Like bards. Whoa. Oh, so I guess it doesn't matter what direction you go, you're just gonna end up over here anyways. There were no items to collect here. Scam. This town sucks. I wanted to steal from people.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Power up!
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Oh, I thought he said mine hall. He said main hall. I like main hall. Nailed it. You totally did. Totally did. What are we nailing? The post to the bed?
Downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Okay, where are the stairs? And what are stairs? The main hall. I bet you it's just right over here. The tavern.
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
You live in a cave. It's filled with dirt. You almost made the alert prematurely? Oh, premature alert elation? Can't have that. No, don't talk to the bard
I
again.
think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
I could go for a nip.
And how did you like the stew?
I haven't had lungfish as sweet and tender since I was a maid.
Do you want to have a little bit of stew? Grandma provides for you. It is a borscht.
I'm no man's tool.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
He's like Little John, right? Robin Hood, Little John, hopping through the forest, doodle-lada, doodle-lada, doodle-lada day.
Forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
Humping in the forest. Got hump in the forest. Forest humps.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
What? What did Goots, Big Goots give us? The Gooter.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Noisome spirit, better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption, grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. We're gonna give it to him? I want the continental rum.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Alright, so we get to, like, upgrade equipment and stuff. I dig it. I wonder if, like, the only sword we get is the one that we have, and we're just gonna, like, slowly upgrade it throughout the game. Or crafting, forging. The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at, it looks like forge symbol, blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. You got it. I can upgrade the iron belt. More leather than iron, so it's a leather belt. It is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by acremen and acolytes. Alright, well, I did it. Sure, equip it.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notices. When something has been changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll, isn't Charon the person that, like, carries you across the river Styx, right? The boatman, right? In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipe, Karen, I guess they called him Karen. For Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon will also appear in game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates. Okay, I see it. Excuse me. Karen's Toll, the Black Hammer. Who's Karen?
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Goots.
I see I'm busy here. Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
Though if you've tasted Kenneth's brown, I might as well be. His brown? I don't want to taste his brown. I don't know if that's his, like, excrement or if it's his anus, but I don't want either. Look, Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here's the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bear suffering for me. You got anything that needs repairing or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scraps left over, I keep.
What do you want?
Dude, I needed 3 more Wurite to upgrade our sword. Could upgrade the bracers. I would rather upgrade our sword though, so we need 3 more Wyrite? Weirite?
Anything else?
No.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning.
No, I want to talk to you again.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
You got it, ma'am. Oh, we were blocked off from going, like, into the infirmary there where our friend is getting treatment. There's probably not much else we can do, so let's go talk to Goots.
gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
He's well spoken. Ooh, he's a lady.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
I thought it was ought, O-U-G-H-T, right? Or A-U-G-H-T?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Something. Oh, mate, you need something. Curmudgeon. He needs a back rub. He needs a back rub. Give me the back rub command. You British folk love to rub backs. Rub his back.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
You rub your own arse.
Was Taya the one looking after Jill?
Speak with Tarya. How you doing?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
They look very awkward, just like standing there with their hands at their side. It's very stiff.
Fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
He doesn't seem so much of a curmudgeon. That was very nice. Side quests unlocked. Sweet. Quests. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. To-do list. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list. Located on the right side of the screen, objectives for the red icon main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quests can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. New hideaway features. The following hideaway facilities are also available. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Ballistia. The Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. That's what I called it, a jukebox, the thing with the lyre on it. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map, opened by pressing the touchpad.
Who are these people?
I love Fat Chocobo.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
What's up, Kenneth?
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
Oh.
The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I hope it's wieners. I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
He said victuals, and that said victuals. Victuals.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
I mean, victuals, victuals, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Who asked?
Lay off the man.
Lame Beaver.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Hell yeah, bro.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Who's this nerd?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Maybe. I do like stories. Ask about Harpocrates. Harpocrates?
When I was very young,
and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
when I arrived,
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could, and so I did, in all manner of places, in all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer. Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active Time Lore entries can also be viewed
I have
here.
a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
I don't know, but this is really cool. Bestiary's not very long. What is this? 6 by 3, so that's 1836, 42, 47. Not a huge variety. A lot of people. No, Torgal! Ambrosia's the name of our chocobo. Clive's personal steed. During the attack on Phoenix Gate, she raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye. A price she gladly paid. Dude, our chocobo is so amazing. I want it back. How do I get it back? 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 That's cool. And it tells you, like, the people that are related to it. That's actually really neat. This is, like, more in depth than I would have guessed. That's really cool. I don't care, but that's really cool.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
I'm here. Give me beer.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Yeah! I got 5 experience and $500? Dude, I can upgrade my sword! Dope! We're right. Yeah, get your dirty fingers on those hot dogs. Treasure coffers. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. Well, I hope people are looking. Badge of Medi. I wonder what that is. Scarlet Cyclone, that sounds cool. Badge of Medi. Increases defense by 10. Put that on our first slot. Bam. That's a non-cheating item. The non-cheating. Imperial Infantry Belt. Alright, well that's lower than what we have. Not using that cheating as onion sword. Cheating!
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like
Orchestrion. Changing the tune. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the Orchestrion. The track list is expanded using Orchestrion roles acquired from main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers. So currently, like, the song for this place. Oh, and it tells you how you acquire them. Main scenario, hideaway, vendor. That's cool. That's helpful. I dig that. So we'll go all the way up there. Make, do, and mend. I thought, okay. Set marker. Dope. I mean, I don't think we needed to set a marker for it, but I did. Because I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Knock his apples over. I forget what game it was, but there was a game where people would be like carrying stuff around town, and if you bumped into them, they and drop their stuff, and then they get all sad because you bumped into them and made them drop their shit and it broke, like their crates. What the hell was that? I kept like purposefully running into them to make them drop their crates because I found it hilarious. Because it was hilarious. Botanist.
Sid once told me.
No one wants to talk to you, botanist. Talk to Joffrey.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Look at this guy. Just standing here showing off his nipples. Jealous. Just, hey dude, check out my nips. And then we checked him out. Because they're just staring at us. I stared at them. My eyes are up here. No, they're down there, man. I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to. Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
What's an ads? I don't get anything for it. Well, do your dirty work. I'll do it. Not because I want to, but because I want to. All these guys have all the wood. Now, do I have to reach into anybody's pants? Asking for a friend.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
I will be needing all of your wood, sir. All of it. Especially the sparkly, shiny kind. Guys have glitter wood? This is crazy.
I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
It's pronounced Joffrey. It won't go away.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
No problem, nipples. No problem. Here's your wood planks. Several lengths of weathered, slightly worm-eaten wood, salvaged and replaned to perfection for use in hideaway repairs. This wormwood.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
What's he giving?
No need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
That's right, and you'll give me things. More meteorite and a gill bug. Contrary to the popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. Physicers. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. Gill. As children have tiny hands. They do. They do. Children have very tiny hands. Imagine a child with adult-size paws, man. That'd be insane. Got some massive hands there, baby. Ah! It's like me and Ronald McDonald having the same size feet. I hate that guy. This amounts to fewer than one might expect. Valuable, can be traded in for gill. So we don't actually use it for anything. Well, thanks, pal. Not Joffrey, but totally still Joffrey.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
I am going to upgrade our sword here.
Quick. So, will it be?
Yeah, we can.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
The number go up. Dude, we need another 23 wirite. I can make a broadsword +2. What's the difference? Oh, that's how much it costs to make the broadsword +1. Now we go to broadsword +2. I got you. Interesting. Yeah, all right. Why not?
You can thank me later.
Now make a broadsword +3. I know what comes after 2. It's 3. Iron belt +2. Iron bracers +2. I would need iron bracers +1. Then I would need iron bracers. Do I not have iron bracers? I do not. We need more wirite. But we can upgrade the belt. Alright, yeah, why not? Win in Rome, right?
And
mean, we might as well. I don't know how common all these items and stuff are gonna be, but might as well, right? I don't see any more side quests. I think they all pop up on your map, right? When you have them available. Available. All right, Karen. That's really your name.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Yes.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I like her. Shops. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. You got it. I already have a broadsword. I don't need another. You could buy iron bracers. I don't need any potions or anything. All right, let's buy iron bracers. So I could have made them, or we could buy them. All right, $400. You got it.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
That dog is huge.
All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
How much you think our dog eats? Like, big dogs eat a lot of food. Like, a lot. Oh, sacks. The Arret Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Let's see what it is. Training mode. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Press the touchpad to open the training menu to adjust both enemy and ally parameters. Input display, action log, invincibility, regen, burst timing, recast timers, enemy aggro, enemy invincibility, select target, end training. That's what I want. Okay. I will never use that. Unless it gives us stuff at some point.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Make for the Great Wood. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll continue on. This is fun. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Off we go. Do we talk to dog? Where is the... There's no where... Why? Where is pet dog option? I just want to pet my buddy. Because that's what you do to friends. You pet them. Sometimes.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Alright, so I guess we don't need to walk all the way out here, right? We could just access that. Oh, I thought maybe the D-pad would like automatically select the areas that you have. The Great Wood. Southwestern Samberque. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest everlasting night. While its denizens deter foolhardy travelers. I got you. So I guess these lines are like dividing the empires or whatever. These big chains here. Unless it's all just these are electricity things. Oh. Alright, let's check out the Great Wood. Nearby activities. I like activities. Great Wood, the Holy Empire of Samberque. Barbecue?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here? to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Good kitty.
There is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. In high school, I played baseball, and I was usually out in center field. And for whatever reason, I don't think it was a swamp, but holy crap, man. Like, when I was out in center field, there was always just like a swarm of gnats around me. Just be standing out there, and I just have this this swarm. They were drawn to me. I'm sitting in like center field, like you can't play baseball like that, man. I mean, you can, and I did, but holy crap. It was horrible. It was horrible. So I can empathize with this. Torgal's joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. What? A hero's best friend? Pet commands. No, they mean pet as in not like rub. Use the left on the D-pad. I was wondering what that was going to be for. To toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands, the following 3 commands are available. Sick, heal, not as in wait, but like actually heal the dog. Cure on Clive, and Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. You can have your dog heal you. The dog's no magic? This dog no magic. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. You know what? That's actually really tempting.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
We pet him. Okay, do it again. No, don't jump. Dog.
You like that, don't you?
Am I going too fast for you?
Shut up, I'm petting my dog, man. Apparently you didn't pet him enough, dude. Look at how lush the woods are. So lush, so dense. I don't want to look at that. I wanted to look at the map. There's no map. Alright, I'm digging the, like, minimal HUD. And by minimal HUD, there's nothing up on here right now. That's good. So much greenery. This is awesome. It's so lush and vibrant. I mean, it's a super linear path, but still. Oh.
Maybe they're friendly like
Oh.
Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
That's enough.
Kick the shit out of that dog. Don't level me up in the middle of combat. Wait. Okay, I don't like that. I'm in the middle of doing shit and they're like, level up. I mean, it's cool, but also, can that wait until combat ends?
We still have a way to go.
It did end. It did end. Okay. Okay, so that was the end. I was a little confused by that. I thought we were leveling up in the middle of combat. I'm looking around. This place is so pretty. It's like actual outside, which I don't want to go to. Gross. Hi, can I pet you? Dude, he's got 2 swords? This isn't fair. I only got 1 sword. Is that? What the fuck is that?
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
No, I didn't want to go back through there. Can we fight it? I want to fight it. I am all in for fighting.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Nice. 3 pinches of pinchels. Pinches. Ooh, we need that. We're right.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Come on.
Mind your head.
So cool looking. I want to go over there. Can we go over there? I want to go play in the ruins. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like it's not like the game isn't open. It seems like we're very much in a linear thing right now. Like, we're going to, like, area to area to area. You select where you go on an overworld map. So it's not like I could just, like, jump down there and go over there.
Stop admiring the view and get down here.
Like X2 or X or 10, 10-2, 10. Yeah, 12, 13. So far, fairly linear. I've never played 11. I don't know what Final Fantasy 11's like.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Oops. Okay, I have no idea how to dodge this thing's attacks. Shift shot. A dragon talon and 15 sharp. We just took all its teeth. We just popped all of them out. You meant 13. You keep forgetting XI is MMO RPG. It is. 11 is MMO. It do be that. It do be that. There's one thing for which the file won't read that. Yeah. Had our pliers and just yanked them all out.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, outside of combat. Heal me, dog. Okay, I'll pet you, though. Oh! I gave him a treat? Can you teabag? No. I lack the teabag ability. It's a shame. It's very disappointing. We didn't even have to shimmy? Dude, that was dope. How did dog get across? No, he just appears. They won't let me see. Ah. Wanted to watch the dog go across.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
What do you mean, won't be going this way? We're going this way.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
The hell are you talking about? What is he looking at? Counting on what? Barks?
What is it, boy?
Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instincts when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Oh, you don't tell me where to go, dog. I go over here. Towards the giant tree. So that was to tell you where to go. I got you.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
You're a good boy.
Good boy.
I got an achievement for petting the dog. It was a good achievement. It's the best achievement in the game. I pet him. I showed him love. Dude, do you think that they made this area just to be like, look how much shit we can stuff into one?
Well, they look once you're happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Yes, but we killed the bad doggies so we can reward our good doggy. Treats! Now! 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 At him!
That'll feel good, boy.
That was good. That was good. I came from there. It's so nice looking. You know, I like how we decorated this glade with corpses. As all good glades need, a bunch of dead forest animals. Like Bambi's mom. Cereal, no, why? At least I didn't say thumper. Thumper, 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 thumper. 2 bloody hides. Probably from the dead animals we killed. Oh, it looks like Boss Arena, doesn't it? Big and open. Big ass caterpillar.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
That is an awkward one.
There's a good boy.
Not this time.
Holy shit. What's up, Jake? How you doing, homie?
A little help. Not this time.
Way too late.
My wounds, boy. Forgive.
Yeah. Final Fantasy trip? Yeah, I guess so. It's fun so far. It's fun so far. I've been really enjoying it.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Too slow. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Okay, I can't see. Let's see.
Not this time.
They didn't dodge it there.
Not this time.
Camera's not doing me any favors.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Forgive me.
I forgot that we still had the dog's commands on. I tried to heal and that wasn't healing. Whoops.
Aye, someone's got the up.
I do not want a checkpoint in a fight. I don't like that. Here, dog off.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Not this time. Not this time.
Game seems super fun. It's super fun so far. Fafnir? Where is everyone? Was I the only one fighting it? Where were our friends? Alright, it wasn't too bad. Some of the camera angles in there can get a little goofy when you're pushed up against the wall like that. But I mean, what game doesn't have those issues? What game, like literally what game doesn't have those issues? Like when you're in the third person perspective, sometimes you just get jammed against the wall. Yeah, the combat's really satisfying so far. It's very responsive and very active. It's just really weird. So your dodge is R1, which is strange. So your attack is square and triangle. You have a dash with circle, and then R1 is dodge. It's after playing like a bunch of like Souls games, it's very strange to have it on there. Vanilla Xbox controls. I haven't looked into it, but maybe you can remap stuff. I was able to remap the controls in Stranger of Paradise, so I should look and see what the controls are like otherwise. It's a little goofy, and my brain keeps hitting the circle button to dodge sometimes, and I'm like, oh right, that's not the dodge button, because like 99% of games, the B button or the circle button is dodge. R1's usually regular attack. So it's weird. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. But it's okay. It's okay. The added difficulty, the last second by control scheme, it's just, it takes time. You know, when you're old too, you forget things, so it just takes time to, like, you got muscle memory for other games, and yeah, it's just it's different enough that it confuses things. I think if I keep playing with the control scheme, we'll eventually get used to it, but for now, yeah, it's just taking a little bit of getting used to. I don't like the fact that there's like a checkpoint in the fight, though. Don't die then. Just don't die.
Come on. Stand back.
I want to do that. What the fuck? That's so cool.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Well, see, that's the problem. He keeps smoking. That's why you're coughing up a lung.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead is left as outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
That was a fun fight. Let's check at the controls. Let's see, they don't actually let you, change it, customize it. Alright, let's see here. Melee attack R1, circle evade. X is still jump. Square is iconic. Magic is R2. Yeah, that's not quite what I want either. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a happy medium. Like, having to use R1 and L2, I don't like that either. It would be really nice if they let you do it yourself. I guess we'll just get used to it. We'll just continue to use it this way. Square is fine for melee, and triangle's fine for your, like, your magic attack. It's just weird. Because they move the iconic feet into, like, a really awkward position, and I don't like that. Yeah, there's nothing that would, like, make me happy. Yeah, they really should have let you be able to... Yeah, I guess we're just stuck with this. It's kind of a shame that they didn't give you mappable controls. So many games offer that nowadays that I feel like maybe I take it for granted that so many games have that, but they really should let you remap things. Like, every game should allow you to do it. There's no excuse for it. The nice thing is that Stranger of Paradise, like, I remapped things. I thought it was all goofy too, so I remapped that as well. They had things in weird positions as well, but I got to rebind things in a way that made, you know, my brain comfortable. I'm a little sad they didn't let us do that. We got 600. Magic precision dodge. I think that's what I want to do. Imagine being comfortable with your game, like I am sitting. I don't know what master means, though. Like, what's the advantage of me mastering something? Arcade mode. Extends trigger window. Oh, okay. So it's more lenient. Yeah, alright. Now we're poor. Increases shift distance. I should probably do that next. Alright, I think I want that next. I think we'll do that one next. How much is that? 375? That's not too bad. Well, that's cool. You can, like, block projectiles. Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So right now we have a very limited skill tree, but I'm sure that's going to get better. Okay. Well, I like what I see right now. I'm happy. Let's go. Yeah, this has been super duper fun so far.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Hey, we just started. The story's nice so far. I don't really have like any complaints or anything like that. It's gorgeous. It's so pretty. Super linear so far, but I mean, I think we're like in the early goings of everything. You know, I would guess the further we get in, the more it'll open up. Oh yeah, now he's using lightning all over the place. Dope. One of the cool things is there doesn't appear to be a magic pool. You can just use as much magic as you like. Just fill up to your heart's content, which is pretty dope too. Different than most, you know, Final Fantasy games.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
What river? You mean this crick? Hey, you got me from the booty. Yeah, combat's pretty satisfying. So far. I definitely really dig this. So you want me to go over there. This is alternate. Alternate. Oh. Why do you want me to go? What? I thought I was going like the wrong way. Ooh, dog and human combo! That was dope. That was dope. I like that a lot. We need to do that more. And there's no map for the area. So we've got like Souls-like exploration going on. I'm lost. I don't know where we've been. Alright, that's where... Okay, I see. We dropped down here. And then he was like, follow that river. Which is not a river at all. Unless it's River of Blood. I want to follow... Where's the River of Blood? One blood river, please. Of insanguination. I would like to insanguine, please. So, Jake, did you say that you were going to stream or not stream Stranger of Paradise? Because I'm not saying I wouldn't want to, but I would totally watch somebody streaming Stranger of Paradise. A cool streamer like Jake. Totally would. Totally would. Hey, bad dog.
Too slow.
Oh, I did not know that was getting ready for an attack.
Too slow.
Nice. Free teeth. So far, not stream is your main issue is for the Xbox for streaming. Audio desync's way bigger due to it processing 4K on pass-through, so you haven't found a legit way to extract audio so you can play and not feel like you're 1 second behind. One of my big issues, I can't use OBS and stream. I can't do it. Like, it's got this like slow desync degradation, so over time, like if I'm playing for a half hour, it's like a noticeable like 2 or 3 seconds behind, and if I go any longer than that, it can have like it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I have no idea how to solve that. Absolutely no idea. So I have to use Streamlabs. Yeah, it falls out of phase. Yeah, so I have to use Streamlabs, and there's like maybe, I mean, there's definitely an audio delay. It's in sync, you know, when I'm looking at, you know, OBS or Streamlabs, it's in sync, but when you go to your TV, there is definitely a noticeable slight difference. It's not much. It's like maybe like half a second, maybe not even that much, but it's like slightly there, so it's enough to like notice it. That's okay. That's okay. Like, I don't, visual cues are more than enough to like get away with it. But yeah, it's unfortunate that there's like that slight, and there's nothing you can do about that. The pass through just isn't there, so, which is unfortunate. I don't know of like a way to like do it perfectly. The only time I've ever seen it perfect is with, if you have the Elgato software, it's perfect on that. The Elgato software, the pass-through with the Elgato audio thing is perfect, but that software fucking sucks, so I don't use that. But I noticed that, like, that's the one time that it's actually perfect. But it's not like I can have both things running. They interfere with one another, so no issue on it being coded by a person with no will to live. Yeah. But other than that, oops. What was it? So wait, why was it telling me like I could also go up there though? I thought it was telling me to go that way as well. I'm confused about where it wants me to go. At the moment, you figure out how to fix up OBS with audio and you're like 2 to 3 solutions, you'll be happy to stream your gigantic library. Got like 70 Xbox games. Dude, I would totally watch it. I love it. That's really unfortunate. I actually Go on to the OBS Discord and people will help you out there. I went on there and nobody could figure it out, but at least people try, you know, and most of the people on there were like super duper friendly. It's worth it. I mean, because it's like a community run program, like their community's really active. They have automated responses at first, but you can talk to people. Like, check out these things to help your problem. And sometimes this stuff helps and other times it doesn't, but if you have like a deeper problem, they do help. You tried extracting audio into its own instance, so you can try syncing it differently. You just gotta hook up the Xbox to give it a shot. Issue is with Xbox, works with the PlayStation, Switch, everything else. Yeah. I don't know how. I think you would need a separate box to get audio. If maybe you had if you could do like optical or auxiliary, right? The optical out. Because HDMI carries its own audio and you can't turn that off. But maybe if you could take audio out through an optical out and find a way to like have your computer capture that directly, that might be helpful. Right. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, homie? That's the only other way that I could think of to like do that, because I don't know how much better that would be, but I guess if the audio's coming directly through, you might be better off. Oh, right, we dropped down here. I want to go back up there. I wish there was a faster running speed. That's the only thing that passes my mind. I don't know what else you would do there. Is this just... No. This could be different. Yeah, this is different. Silence. According to some smart people, mute capture card video feed audio on OBS, do new audio in, and should work. I tried that and it gave me audio issues. I tried doing that and it gave me audio issues. Like, I was getting like this really bad audio popping. Like, it would just like freak out. It didn't mess with me. It was on stream. It was on stream. It screwed it up. So I don't know if it was like my computer couldn't handle like whatever the extra encoding was, or it was a new what do you call it? Beta audio capture, but it was like completely jacking everything up, so I had to turn that off, which is really unfortunate because it was a pretty neat feature. I'm just saying personally it messed my shit up, but I bet you some people don't have problems. It's probably just a computer by computer thing. Was that it? Or unless you're like saying you're like capturing the audio from a different source, then maybe. Like if you're doing the optical out thing and capturing it from a different source, that might be better. I wasn't doing that. I was doing something slightly different. That might work. Like if you could have a separate audio in. Yeah. I'll definitely give it a shot. Alright, I think that was like the one optional thing there. Alright, let's go under the gate. Oh! Dude almost walked right by the treasure. That blended right into the environment. It would have been nice if it like maybe like shimmered a little bit. Man, that was really easy to walk by. We're gonna miss a lot of treasures. We're gonna miss a lot because of that. I'm just gonna stroll right by. Brown boxes and brown environments.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
This is convenient.
They're just down that way. All of them. Rieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Where'd Mom go? Cinematic Clash. Oh, this is a new one. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. I mean, did I win that? Dude, what the hell was that?
My wounds, boy. Outmatched. And now you die.
Dude, that killed me? Holy crap. I did a lot of damage. I don't think my dog healed me. Well, there was no avoiding that.
Too slow. Need to end this quickly. Torgal. Fate is sealed. Not this time.
I like quick time events. I gotta stop dying in the middle of combat, though. Badge of Might. Meteorite. Alright, that's good. Dying is bad, okay?
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
This dude definitely gives me Balthier vibes. Too cool for school. Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the hideaways. A Redstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Oh yeah, man. It's super fun so far. Super duper. They just, like, drop you in the middle of this shit and they go for it. I don't know how long the exclusivity deal with Sony is. I mean, I'm assuming it's eventually going to come to PC and Xbox at some point. Maybe it's like a year? So when did this come out? Like, was it like June or something like that? May? Somewhere around there? I wonder if they say how long the exclusivity deal is. Exclusivity deal. It says for 6 months. At least that's what Kotaku says. According to the producer, Naoki Yoshida. When did it come out? June. I was close. I don't know, so... Yeah, online said it was 6 months. So I don't know what that means for... It said PC. I don't know what that means for Xbox, but I would assume it's in there, so... Yeah, I mean, it's... January? Maybe? Maybe January? That'd be pretty cool. I haven't heard anything. Like, you would assume that, like, if the exclusivity deal is ending soon, that they would be like, oh, coming to Xbox soon. Maybe the Game Awards will announce something. Maybe they're waiting for that to, like, say some stuff. That's always, like, that's the advertisement event of the year, so... Maybe they'll say something then. That'd be cool. Orabelle Downs, southern Sanbreque. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. Apparently, it's 3 hours of reveal, so it's going to be a long night. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. It's alright. I'm down for watching trailers for 3 hours and watching a meaningless award show. People get so jaded. My favorite game wasn't even nominated. Who cares? Who cares? Like, people love to have, like, validation for things. If you like it, that should be enough validation. The world needs to recognize it, though. The world needs to recognize my favorite game. I don't care. Like, good for the games that won awards according to... whatever. Elden Ring for what it is, open world rubbish. I love Elden Ring. It's awesome. I wish it wasn't an open world game. I like the fact there's just so much. It's not emptiness. There's a lot to do. It's just a lot of, it feels like padding. Right? A lot of the like side caves and dungeons and stuff like that are very repetitive. You don't really get much of anything out of it. I like the more slimmed down, honed experience, you know? A tight, well crafted. The world is beautiful and gorgeous, and it was a lot of fun to explore, but there was just a lot of extra that just didn't need to be there. Like, you go into, what's the area called where Melania is? That whole area? The Erd Tree? Is that it? The Erd Tree? Like, that area is fucking awesome. The dungeons are really cool. They're big and massive, and they're fun to wander around in, you know? Like, the Legacy dungeons, I think they call them. So wherever you fight, you know, the big Elden Lords. Like, all those places are great. Yeah, the Halig Tree. That's it, the Halig Tree. The Halig Tree was awesome. That's a giant, you know, explorable area, but it's not part of the open world. It's its own, like, set piece. And that's great. And that was one of my favorite places to go into and explore. Very cool. Very big. Lots of cool shit to do in there. They need more of that. You don't need giant areas to wander around in. More tightly honed areas to wander around in is so much better. It's pretty much a linear path that you go down, even though it's a bit open. And it's wonderful. You've got like a couple of choices sometimes to like approach areas, but you're still going to one point to advance. And I like that. I like that a lot. And they're going to make another Elden Ring. There's no question about it. And it's going to be open world. I hope they don't fall down the path of bigger. That is the last thing that world needs, is a bigger world. It's already, for me, too big. I want the more honed Souls experience. I loved Elden Ring, but yeah. The replay value kind of dead. I played it through twice, and I did some stuff on my own. I really like it. I think it's a ton of fun. Dark Souls you played through 5 times. The DLC, I wonder what they're gonna do with the DLC. I bet you they'll do something similar to what they've done in other Dark Souls games, where you like find a place to go and then you warp into another area. So I bet you it'll be kind of like the Halig Tree. I bet you it'll be kind of like the Halig Tree. It also looks like it's going to take place in the past, or at least that's what online is surmising. So I think it'll be something along the lines of, you go talk to an NPC, you find something, and they'll warp you to a new area. And so I don't think it's going to take place on whatever the continent is, the lands of whatever it's called. I think you're going to go to a brand new area, and you'll just be able to go from there. So I think that's what it's going to end up doing. But yeah, I mean, I liked Elden Ring, but yeah, not everything needs to be an open world. Open world does not mean a better game. Thank you for the follow. For a long time, games thought that like open world, it's the new thing. Everything needs to be an open world. I have found that I more enjoy the more tightly honed experience. You know, 99% of open world games are just filled with nothing. Like, as much as people enjoy Breath of the Wild, That is a massively empty world that's not that fun to wander around in. Your first time is interesting, but after that, it is just a big empty fucking world. It's not interesting, but that's a lot of open world games. That's a lot of open world games where you have a ton of like mindless repetitive stuff that doesn't really do anything for you. It's just like, here's a boring thing to do. Do it 20 more times in each different region. It gets kind of tedious. What really burned me out was Mafia 3. Mafia 3, I love the Mafia games, and Mafia 3 just burned me out. That's what killed my love of open world shit. The mindless repetitive shit that you do in Mafia 3 is just too tedious. It's too tedious. Like, I was really enjoying the story, but the gameplay loop was so damn tedious that it wasn't fun anymore. Like, I loved the story in Mafia 3. I just couldn't get through it. And I think in large part, like, my love of big open world things, I play like one big open world game a year, and that's pretty much all that I can tolerate. We played Elden Ring this year, and that was pretty much it. It's an interesting concept for sure, and the game was super fun, but you're with me on the tightly designed experience. Yeah, I like that better. Demon Souls is as much open as it should get for you. Demon Souls is also an older game too. That was a PS3 game as well, and you can tell because it's like segmented areas. You go into like the totem or whatever, the monolith, and you go to like part 1, then part 2, then part 3, and then you're done with it and you go to the next monolith. Like Metal Gear Solid 5. I never played Metal Gear Solid 5, Smoke. I never played it, so I'm not like super familiar with it. I want to play it at some point. I want to play it, but yeah, open world games just seem to be empty, regardless of what people do with it. It's not often that it feels like something that is an exception to the rule is something like Cyberpunk, where you have this like living, breathing city. Those are a little bit different because you're just exploring one big city, and sometimes, you know, in the GTA games, you know, you go off the beaten path. Like in San Andreas, you've got, you know, the like hilly areas with the rednecks and stuff like that, and then you get back into the city and you got your Vegas and Los Santos and stuff like that, and that I don't mind so much. And for as everything as cool as Red Dead Redemption 2 is and all the attention to detail, there's not a lot going on in Red Dead Redemption 2. The open world is really cool. It's really dead. And that, I think there's like this weird juxtaposition between the two. You can have like this gorgeous, lush open world, or you can have like this big cityscape. And it's kind of hard to find that balance. I love The Witcher 3. It might be one of my favorite games of all time, but it's kind of an exception to the rule. And I think I like The Witcher 3 just because I just like the Witcher franchise. So I'm a little biased in that regard, which I'm sure everyone has. GTA 6 is going to do well, probably. I mean, it's Rockstar, and they do a pretty good job with that stuff. You firmly believe, especially after hearing 70% of the buildings you can enter and interact with. Holy crap. The storytelling, yeah. I think that's in big part. One of the cool things is you're wandering around the open world in The Witcher 3 and you stumble across side quests left and right. Like, I remember stumbling across some like random witch in the woods and going on this like huge adventure. It was just like, this was just randomly, there's nothing that leads you there. You just randomly stumble across it if you're just walking, like nothing leads you over there. At least not that I could tell if there were breadcrumbs that led me out there. I was just wandering through the woods going somewhere and stumbled across it. Like, if you want an open world with nothingness, you'll just go outside. Yeah. And the more that you actually try to copy real life, the more dull things are. Have you gone hiking through the woods? How often do you like run across things? Most of the time, yeah, you'll see like a chipmunk and a bird and a squirrel, and you're like, oh, cool. Every once in a while, you're like, oh, that's a fucking bear. Or that's a coyote. That's not a very common occurrence. Most of the time, you're wandering outside. Yeah, it's barren and empty. And I mean, that's fine for real life, but in a video game, you want to be engaged. You want stuff to do, and the more stuff people add in, the more repetitive things become. I think making a open world game is an engaging open world game is really difficult. Really, really difficult. And I feel at this point that I've experienced open world games to a point where I kind of get anxiety attacks about like going into an open world. Like it's just like, oh my god. I mean, there's a lot of cool that can happen, but at the same time, it gives me anxiety. Because one, you know, it's a huge investment too, especially if you want to do like all the side content and stuff like that. It's a giant investment. You're spending hundreds of hours in a game. It took me like 300 hours to get through The Witcher 3, and I loved every second of it. But yeah, it can feel like work. It can. It totally can. You know? So yeah, I kind of like this. What made me realize, and what does a really good job of kind of balancing the two, are the new Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider 2015 or 16, whatever that is, and then Rise of the Tomb Raider. I haven't played Shadow, but those do like this nice balance of giving you areas to explore, but they're still linear, and I like that balance a bit better. You still have like sizable areas to explore, but it's still very linear, and I love that experience. I was like, this is what I want. This is exactly what I want. Give me the idea that there's an open world out there, but still cater that honed, refined experience. And I'm more like that. I really, really like that. Those games are really pushing the genre boundaries when they released. I think so. The only downside is that like there's some like goofiness in the storytelling. Like, it's like, you could have spent the entire game slaughtering people, and then there's, like, moments in the game where Lara's just like, oh, and I killed someone, and you're like, dude, I've literally murdered 5,000 things. Now, you don't have to do that. It's just weird when it comes to the storytelling. It's like in The Last of Us Part 2, where it's like, Ellie gets, like, really emotional after she kills that dog, but you've literally slaughtered 40 other dogs, so why is this one special? You don't have to. The cool thing about The Last of Us Part 2 is you can avoid all combat. But, I mean, most people don't. So at that point in the game, that supposedly pivotal moment doesn't have the same gravitas as it could. So it's like, it's player choice. It's totally player choice, and that's freedom, but like, you're in combat and you have enemies in your way, so stuff like that sometimes falls flat, you know. And it happened in Tomb Raider, it happened in The Last of Us Part 2, where and so yeah, I mean, a lot of us are, you know, murderers, en masse murderers in video games. If it moves, it dies, you know. You want to clear the area out of all enemies, they go bye-bye. Adaptive triggers don't go burr without gun. You can choose not to score points and goals in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and stay in the hangar forever. Exactly. People like to engage with the game. But I think The Last of Us Part 2 is a good example too. It's not an open world, but the areas are massive to explore and very fun to wander around in. I think that's another good balance of two, where you're in this big world, but it's still linear. I like that. I enjoyed The Last of Us 1 and The Last of Us Part 2. I think The Last of Us Part 2 might be a little bit too long, but I love the story. I love the gameplay. It's probably at one point, it was probably the best looking game out there, and it's still a damn good looking game. It's awesome. I loved it. I mean, as far as like attention to detail, it's kind of up there with Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, everyone's going to have their opinion on the story, but just the way the game was crafted, I really enjoyed it. It fit my sensibilities. They remastered the first... People forget that, like, they remastered the first Last of Us really quickly, too. The Last of Us Part 1 came out right at the end of the PS3 life cycle, and it got ported over to the PS4 and was remastered really quickly. So... like, I'm not surprised. I mean, The Last of Us Part 2 came out relatively close to the end of the PS4's life cycle, and sure, if they want to, they're not remaking it like they did with the Last of Us, so they just remade it for the PS5 and PC, I guess. But yeah, I'm not opposed to them remastering it and upping the graphical fidelity for modern systems. I got no problems with that. Zero problems. I'm not going to buy it again, but that's cool. that's cool. I'm down for like cranking out that higher fidelity. Go for it, by all means. And if people want to support it, by all means, go for it. I mean, yeah, it's kind of silly. You're like, well, didn't it just come out? But right, it was a generation ago, so they're remastering it for a new console. I got zero qualms with it. I'm not buying it, so like, what do I care? what do I care what they do? I already bought it once. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's a good game. I had fun with it. But yeah, I think I enjoy the more linear, closer. Like, people complained a lot about Final Fantasy 13 and it, you know, being like a kind of like on the rails. You just walk down hallway. People tend to forget that a lot of the Final Fantasy games are walk down hallway linear. It's exactly what Final Fantasy X was. They literally had a road that went straight. Like, it just went straight. You could ride a chocobo down it, but it was just a straight line. Final Fantasy's been doing it for years. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I'll take Final Fantasy 15 and I'll take, you know, Final Fantasy 10 or 12 or, you know, 13. I don't care. As long as I'm entertained and I'm enjoying the combat, it doesn't matter. The combat in Final Fantasy 13 was wonderful. I love its like action turn-based kind of thing. It's great. It was the last turn-based JRPG that, well, Final Fantasy game that they put out. I liked it. Either way, all right, let's keep going. The Orabel Downs, the idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire, are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. You guys stun-locked me again. In Shin Megami Tensei, it's literally all you do. Yeah. I want to play 5. I want to play Shin Megami Tensei 5 at some point. I'll have to pick that up. It looked really cool. Maybe they'll port it to something else outside of the Switch. But, no, I don't mind. I got a Switch sometime later. I mean, exclusives are great. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Obelisks. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Well, they just gave that to me then, huh? We're attuned. Louder than words. Screams? Screams are louder than words. Orabel Downs. In space, everyone can hear you scream. I wish the other area had a map that we just went through. Don't, like, randomly give me maps. Maybe we have to buy a map of that other area? That would have been nice. Fondle? Touch?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
No, this is the first time I've seen one. Maybe not you, but this is definitely the first time I've seen one. My only issue with the Switch is that games are always so damn expensive. I mean, I guess that mainly applies to, like, first-party games, like Nintendo games, but Persona 5 has not gone down in price. The JRPGs sometimes hold more value, because they're more niche, you know? Final Fantasy is one thing, like, they pump out Final Fantasies, but stuff like Persona, the physical copies tend to, like, hold a better value. I wonder if you can get like the regular Persona 5 cheap, like physically. I got the super special edition, the collector's edition of Persona 5, and paid, you know, like $100 for that thing, and got like the steel book and all that. But then, you know why I bought that shit too? Because they said they weren't gonna do the like special edition shit where they add in, like, they weren't gonna do the royal. They said we weren't doing that for this one. They literally came out and said, "Don't worry," because I wouldn't have bought it. I would have waited until royal came out. But they were like, no, we're not doing that this time. There's not going to be an FES or a golden version. I was like, oh, good. They were like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that this time. So don't worry about it. Just buy the game. Liars. Liars. It's pretty cheap. Like, it's a PlayStation Hits one too. You can get it for like $12. Brand new, sealed. I don't know how much Royal is. I wonder, well, I guess it's because it's a Switch game. I bet you, I didn't look it up, but I bet you Shin Megami Tensei 5 is still probably like 50 or 60 bucks, even used. It's dark because it's night. Oh, that was cool. We were just running faster, so if you run long enough, he'll start sprinting faster. All right, that's cool. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, I was complaining about him not running all that fast. But you can hustle. That's great. Oh, this is so nice. Alright. That's money. Because your standard running speed is fine for, like, in towns and stuff like that, but when you're wandering around... Destroyed. And so we're just getting a bunch of crafting baubles. Oh, baubles? You have any crafting baubles? Dude, are they growing grapes? This is wine country. Ooh, we're in Napa Valley. These are totally, that's what this is like a grape field. These nerds are getting wine.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Let's find out. Let's go say hey. With our swords. Drawn. And in their face. But first go this way instead. This is a good way to go. They definitely want me to go over there. Which means we'll go, oh, I wanted to put my feet in the water. Oh. I don't know what kind of water that is, but I want to put my feet in it. If you see water, you're supposed to put your feet in it. Maybe that's what it's there for. Like washing your feet. I don't know. I want my feet to touch it. Feet touch. Lobo. I stabbed the shit out of that dog. Hey, dog. How you doing? Say hi to your mother for me. Lobo means Lobo. I remember my buddy liked reading Lobo. I don't think I ever got into the edginess that was Lobo. He looked cool though. Lobo looked cool. I never read any of those comics. He was too edgy for me. That was the problem. I myself was not edgy enough to read Lobo. Lobo. Oh, no, they're enemies.
This might take a while.
Okay, thought I tried to sidestep there. I saw that knucklehead.
That's enough.
Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to
Hugs?
ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I do want to ask the next ones we meet. There's an excellent idea, friend. What's his name? Calvin? Who's this dude that we're with? Paunchy? What the hell's his name? Guinevere? Capleton? I don't know his name. I forgot. Ambrose. Archimedes. It's not Joshua. I know that. Joshua's a bad name. No one names themselves Joshua. Parents do. Haha. Yeah. Lost Wing, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Lost Wing.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
It's nighttime. People are sleeping and he's like, it's too quiet.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Of course it's quiet. It's literally night. You think this tiny village is gonna have like people just wandering around? People in bed. It's a hamlet. Like they gotta wake up early in the morning.
This can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You know, make their ham sandwiches. Gross, nasty ham sandwiches with mayonnaise. These look like mayonnaise people, don't they? I bet you they're mayonnaise people. Nasty. Nasty.
That sounds like a child.
Oh, well then we should stay away. Children mean no good. Yeah, we don't like children. They'll get us... They'll try to kill us like our little brother did.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Well, you're just standing there. Maybe you should wander around and knock on some doors. Cedric is not being very helpful. What's Sid short for? Sid? Sidley? Leave them there. You don't know what their problem is. Sigil?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
What the hell's a church? Are we even allowed to go into churches? The last church I went into, I burst into flames. Literal flames. Drinky. Meaty. Stone blue. Salt loach. Dude, that's fish. I'll take a loach. Carrot broth. Gross. You've got carrot water? Like, who the hell's drinking carrot water? What freako's like, yo, give me the carrot water? Is that what vegetable broth is? It's just carrot water? Dirty, nasty, filthy tuber water? Carrots are tubers. There's nothing to steal in this stupid town.
No one here.
Yeah, but there's treasure. Dude, I got black blood. That pudding? Black pudding, blood pudding, black blood pudding. It's very nice that that treasure chest was just sitting out in the open for me to kick open. Wait, kind of it. Dooba 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 dooba. Where am I? I'm over here now. Oh, look, you moved.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
You want to go in the back? Dude, I want to go through the back. The back is my move. You can take the front. I like the back. I'm a backdoor kind of guy. You let me take the rear. Rear taker. We like the rear. Rear folk. I've been known to rear. Can't go into any of these stupid houses. Alright, let's go in the stupid church. Is this the rear? No, that's the, whatever, the tavern. Oh, they told me to go in the front. I don't want to go in the front. Front's weird and sticky. And it's not my fault. I washed my hands. People always blaming me. Hey, why is it so sticky over here? It's not my fault. I washed my hands. I didn't do it. It was the chupacabra. Chupacabra's got sticky, just sticky creatures. Alright, fine, game. There's like nothing around here. This is lame. Can we kick the door in? No?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Go off.
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive.
Home? He's going home? Is that it? He's running real good. We're never gonna catch up to him running like this. Run faster!
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Oh.
Boo.
What's that pigeon? Charada?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Not this time.
I hit the circle button.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Charada did. I fought that shit like a champion. Like a champion. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Dude, we have some accessories to equip and I forgot. I think we have something that increases my attack power. It's so easy to, what do you call it? Get distracted. Dude, that boss gave me 15 experience. What the hell? That's like 2 cents. So experience is the top one. I think Gil is the bottom one. Is the middle one ability points? Do we have 400 now? I whooped your bird, lady.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
She got Karen hair.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Alright.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels
I hate this song.
as the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
his name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, Caer Norvin.
Would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
I think the lady shackled there is the one that, like, appeared to us. She had the hood. And she, like, whispered something, mouthed something at us. I think that might be her.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Sidolphus.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Yeah, but if they're stuffing their mouths, then we'll catch them off guard. Yeah, I mean, Jellybean? The dead of night. Need to plug in the controller here. There we are. Using my oh yeah, I did. I plugged it into the computer. Using my switch cable. The cable for the tools. I need to get a longer USB-C cable. I can plug it in. It's nice that you don't have to plug it into the console and it'll still charge. I need a longer one. I only have two things that take USB-C, and it's, I guess, this and the Switch Pro controller. So that's the cable I'm using. The Nintendo is a Nintendo. Nintendo is fun. Using a Nintendo product on a Sony product, wonderful. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Karen's Toll, as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
I don't see how telling me stuff is available now helps me. Oh. Remember when I was like, equipment? Potency of healing. Badgermite. There we go. Badgermite. 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 Okay, that lowers it. Lowers it. Lowers it. Stupid onion. I should have been claimed it. Should have never claimed it. Dumb sword. The cheating sword. You don't cheat. Speak with Quinten. Quinten. How do we zoom? There we go. Shop. Hello, child.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Now, for my payment, I take hair. I take hair. All kinds of hair. Hair, please.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
A long sword. Well, it's weaker than what we have. But maybe you can upgrade it into something better? Wolfskin sash. Oh, a sash, you say? Traveler's bands. Well, that's better than my iron bracers, so sure. How much money do I have? Where's my money? $4,595. You can get meteorites $1,000? What the hell? I'm broke. I don't got $1,000. $40,000. Ain't nobody got $40,000.
Ah, yes.
I think I'm made of money redos.
I hope it's to your liking.
No, I don't want to, and we'll buy this too. Why not?
Ah, yes.
Because maybe we can upgrade. Oh, you can only buy one. It might be worth it to see if you can upgrade it or not. Okay.
Fighting the good fight.
Thank you, sir. And then we can go back to town at some point or another, right? And see how much it takes to upgrade our gear. We have to be careful with that meteorite, at least for now. We don't have access to monies because we're poor. Cutter's Gate, inaccessible. Cellar Passage. 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 Passage.
You should have heard them, Father, making merry like it was an autumn tide feast, all while our friends are still out there.
Try not to bear your brethren any ill will, for some laughter is a means of coping with loss.
Yeah, sometimes we gotta drink, bruh. That's how we cope. Copacabana. The hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are a part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Go on, go on, go on. No going on. Then end. Good. Whee! Oh, I thought I was gonna jump down the hole. We're hole jumpers. Whoa! How'd they get in here? Pet dog.
You like that, don't you?
I don't know how you two winded up in here before I got down here. That's just really impressive. Are they following me? Weirdos. The mysterious vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. No, that's a lie. That sounds like someone wrote something they didn't understand. Now, do you guys have any victuals? Victuals.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Oh, what do you mean? Was that seduction? Hello. Yes, but also you have to get rid of my dust and cobwebs. And free me of my dust and cobwebs. Dude, she was totally hitting on me, and it worked. She basically said hi, and I was just like, we're married. We're married. Can't walk out there. Okay. Hey, friends! What are you all doing here? Oh, you're hanging out in the cellar in that weird broom. Sprint! Run! Faster! She refused to get rid of my cobwebs. Yeah, alright, let's go talk to the nerd. Where is he? Who's Quentin? Where's this knucklehead?
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accept the hangman.
May the mothers guide you.
Give me a tarot card. I want your voodoo.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
We gotta talk to people. Got a cool flashlight. It's a crystal. Everyone's got crystals. Can I have a crystal?
Master Quinton has asked that we work through the night to undo the chaos the Royalists wreaked. But I fear dawn will have long since broken before the true damage is mended.
Chili dogs reek on me.
Mind your step. The Royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
True. True, it is quite messy.
How about some light over here?
You guys should clean it up. Doing a bad job. Who said, oi, how about some light over here? I'll give you some light.
What a mess.
I know, and you guys are being lazy just staring at stuff and not actually cleaning it. See, this guy, he's carrying a crate. He knows what's up.
What would the King of Waloed want with our tiny village anyway?
I mean, who wouldn't want a tiny village? It's money.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Walooders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
I was under the impression the, what was her name? Tarya? I think she said that you could get rid of the, brand.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. It was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
That's information.
Honored visitor, might I ask that you pray with us for the deliverance of our brothers and sisters from evil?
What? Ew, you sound like Ewan McGregor. Might I? But Anakin, I have the high ground.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
It's probably our brother, right? Maybe we didn't kill him. Because I'm pretty sure we were Ifrit. I'm pretty sure that was us. So it could be our little brother. Slightly grown up.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
And what would you do? Yell at them and make them feel bad?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Pallets? Like a pallet of food? I'm down.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Why did we wait till another evening?
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see to the rest.
Is it still messy in town? They still have a mess.
Surely wait until morning.
Shame on them. Wonder what that means. The Hanged Man. Oh yeah, you see all that dancing I just did? Guys, I danced. That was good dancing. That was good dancing. Joden's Ravens. Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, homie. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a wonderful time. Did I not shout you out? Is there nothing? Is Nightbot broken? What the hell, Nightbot? You piece of shit. Oh, kill everything. Well, either way, thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I tried to give you a shout out. I could do a different one. I could do the other one. We could do this and this and Blatau. There you go. There you go. There's other shout out. There's other shout out. I did that one. I did that one. Big old Dave, welcome on in. Half Eaten, welcome on in. I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out with Jotun's Ravens. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Final Fantasy XVI. It's a new game. It's a new game. I never play new games. It's pretty cool. I like it so far. If you've never played it before, we're right at the beginning, sort of, like a few hours in. It's been fun so far. You were playing Tekken 7 and Starfield. The game's beautiful. Tekken 7 or Starfield? Is that fun? How are you enjoying Starfield so far? I've heard many mixed things about it. I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Jotun's Ravens. I'm loud and obnoxious. Yeah. You want them to release the OST for this one? You hope they'd... Oh, Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, it's pretty nice. 8-ball? Late ball. 8-ball. 8-ball shout out. 8-ball. Dude, I want to fix that. I got to figure out what the hell's wrong with Nightbot. Stupid Nightbot. You've heard tons of bad things, but you're enjoying it. That's all that matters. My understanding is that you're going to get what you're going to get what you want out of Starfield. So if you're looking for a shitty, bad, bug-riddled experience, you're going to find that. If you're looking just to, like, relax for a while, chill, have some space adventures, have a good time, you're going to find that. I think you're really going to find what you want out of that game. Yeah, I've heard that it's quite divisive. Quite divisive. But, you know, it's Bethesda. You know, you're gonna get what you expect out of it, and that's really all that matters. And I've heard mixed things too. A lot of people here have said that they've enjoyed it, and some people have said that they started it and didn't finish it. So, yeah, I mean, it's to each your own. I hope you have a great time, man. That's all that matters, is that you enjoy the game. You enjoy the game. I don't know if I'll ever play it. I don't know if I'll ever play it. I like the big Space Odyssey stuff, like Mass Effect. That game series was awesome. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't have an Xbox, though. So that would kind of hamper me playing it. But at some point, I don't think my PC can handle it. I don't think my PC can handle it. Stupid Bethesda being bought out by Microsoft. It could have been on PlayStation. But I hope you have fun with it. Like, I genuinely hope you have a good time with it. I'll have to check it out at some point. Check out Jotun's Ravens playing it at some point. Well, I hope you guys had a good time hanging out. We're just slowly making our way through Final Fantasy XVI. It's been fun so far. It's gorgeous. It's a very pretty game. It's a very pretty game. And there's a lot of high fantasy political intrigue going on. A lot of that. One of the cool things about this, I haven't seen any trailers or... Well, I've seen trailers. I saw like the first like reveal trailer and maybe one after that, so I haven't seen anybody play it yet, so I'm like completely blind. One of the cool things is you can like you actually fight with your summons. That's pretty dope. I don't know how much more that's gonna happen, but like the beginning of the game, Ifrit and Phoenix are battling against one another, and that's fucking cool as hell, man. How could this be Final Fantasy if there's already been 16 of them? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, that's a great question. Well, if I know you're making a joke there, but if you're kind of curious how that happened, Squaresoft back in the day was in like dire straits, and so they thought that Final Fantasy, the first one on the Nintendo, was going to be their actual final game. That's why they called it Final Fantasy, and it ended up saving the company. So it was literally supposed to be Square's last game, because they were like, well, we're going out of business, and then it did like amazeballs and like dug them out of the gutter. So it turned out it wasn't, and then they were like, we'll make another Final Fantasy. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. There's some lore there. So for all intents and purposes, your joke is correct. It was supposed to be the final one, but then it was successful, and now there's 16 mainline games and like a billion other spin-offs. We actually played through Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins. I played that right before this, and that game is dope as hell. If you guys haven't played that before and you like Souls like Neo in Final Fantasy, dude, that shit is awesome. It was so good. So good. I don't think I've rarely heard anybody talk about that game. That game like came out and then immediately disappeared. It's fun as hell. Really fun. I had a great time with it. It's a nice looking game. The combat's really satisfying. The bosses are super cool. The areas that you go to are like really detailed and awesome. That shit was awesome. And then they talk about chaos. Really only at the beginning of the game. After you get out of like the first couple of chapters, the same doesn't go. Like, it doesn't hold over. They're not like constantly going, chaos, chaos, chaos. It comes up every once in a while, but it's not as like silly as like that, you know, trailer would lead you to believe. Early on though, it's very memey. Memey. Most they talked about was chaos, but you enjoyed the demo when you played it. What's up, Flame? How you doing, homie? Yeah, it's really fun. Like, I genuinely enjoyed it. I could find that an easy recommend. You know, and the nice thing is, even if you don't like the hard games, it's got a bunch of accessibility difficulty stuff, so you can like crank it down to easy mode or pump it all the way up to hard mode. So that's dope as hell too. You only watch scenes where Jack just won't let villains finish their evil monologues. Yeah, he interrupts people and yells like, shut the fuck up, and punches them in the grill. And it's like, what? That's us. We're cool. We're so cool. He's very edgy. Jack's very edgy. But he doesn't like, he tells other people to shut up. You know, like, I don't care about your feelings, man. But then he tries to express his feelings. Or when he goes bullshit and he just leaves listening to his MP3 player. That's fun too. I definitely started up dialogues and just walked away from people. No, I didn't do that. I did that here. It's a cool game. I really enjoyed that. And so far, this combat's pretty fun too. The combat's pretty fun too. My only big complaint is that in Stranger of Paradise, you could rebind your controls. In this game, they won't let you. And that makes me sad. Because the control scheme is weird. Dodge is on R1, and when you've played so many games and the dodge button is on like circle or the B button, you know, right there, the right face button, it's a little unnatural. It's a little unnatural, and I keep hitting the circle button to like dodge, because we were literally playing a game where the circle button was dodge, and now we're not dodging, and it's just taking some adjustment. There was nothing there's like 6 or 7 control schemes, but none of them are ideal how I would like them. So it's a bit awkward in that regard, but X is jump, so that's important. And look at us prance and hop. Oh, we can skip. Skip. Dude, the skips. You normally prefer your controls like DMC. I have never played a Devil May Cry game. Well, not entirely true. I played a little of one. Like a little of it. It was like, this game's dumb. I'm not playing this. I want to go back and play those, but I have no idea how that game controls. So, I'll agree with you. I also like my games like DMC. Attacks with face buttons and dodge with circle. R1 is lock on. I don't like that. I don't want, is it just tap to lock on, or do you have to hold it? Because if I have to hold it with my right hand and I'm hitting face buttons, I don't like that. I'm down with like L2 to like lock on if you gotta hold it, or L1. Both of those are fine. Doing all that with the right hand is too much. I don't want to hold the button down while I'm hitting the face buttons. I don't like that. I'll stab it. Wait, who's your darling? I'll be your darling. I also have a dog. My dog can be your darling. But you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Oh, we gave him a treat. Good boy. Ah, that was a great moment.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
I don't know. What is it? Starting from newer games, you believe they switched to R2 because the triggers are more comfortable. They are more comfortable. It's very true. Very true. I totally concur that if you're going to have a lock on, I would like for it to be a trigger. Or just click with one of the sticks.
Care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Like this game, I think you click with L3. I think you click with L3, and I'm down for that. Oh, we got our sprint speed now. And now, because I ran into the wall there, they took it away. Ooh, very nice. I like the little creek. The items are so, like, stand-outy. How are items in Final Fantasy 15? I don't remember. Royal Mastiff? That's a dog. Oh, that dog bit my dick! Don't worry. We did the dick ripping. Yeah, I've heard decent things about most of the Devil May Cry games. About most of them. Oh. Okay, where are we going? We going this way? The Dead of Night? Oh. Okay, this map is like pretty big then, huh? Look at all that. Gloricuse? Mornbroom? Mornbroom? Imperial Chase? The Dragon's Eyrie? Clairview? Royal Meadows? I wonder if this is all going to be one big map. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know why they would have all that stuff there if it wasn't.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've got intentions to check out Devil May Cry at some point down the line. There's an ever-growing list of video games to play, and it literally never stops. Which is cool and also really depressing. The devil may not cry, but like, what if you like twist their nipples? They probably like that kind of thing though, right? Devils like that kind of thing. Titty twisters probably like it. Freaks. Feeling that if it came down to Devil May Cry, you'd personally recommend Devil May Cry 4. It's a good start, great setting and fun. I think that I'd start at the beginning. I don't like starting series like in the middle. Even if like the first few games aren't that fun or I gotta go through bad things, I'll totally start at the first game. And then I can enjoy and yell at different games. But yeah, I've heard Devil May Cry 5 was a lot of fun. I really want to just play DMC, Ninja Theory's Devil May Cry. I really like the stuff Ninja Theory's put out. I'm a big fan of their games just in general. Oh, that was crazy.
Stay down.
Dude. Dude, we kicked that guy into the air and slashed him. That was badass. You can finish one quick and you'd probably like it for being quirky. Probably one of Ninja Theory's worst releases, though. Oh, that sucks. Still enjoyable if you've never played the OG and can take cheesy stories. Dude, I play anime games all the time. Anime! Cereal is the cheese. I do be making cheese, ball cheese, otaku. I'm a weeb. I'm a weeb. A weeb. Okay, okay, okay. We're not weeb friendly though. We're not weeb friendly. Am I an otaku? I don't think I have an obsession over Japanese culture. Toe cheese is better than ball cheese. I disagree. Toe jam. Toe jam. And Earl.
Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I don't have an obsession over Japanese culture. I just appreciate it obsessively. So, yeah. I don't know how to speak Japanese, though. I don't read manga. I just watch a lot of anime. And I don't have any, like, action figures. You gotta have, like, anime action figures to be a real otaku. I don't have any of that. So maybe I gotta step my nerd game up. Ball of cheese has a refined musk, but toe cheese, the superior consistency to take the body cheese crown. Where else can you get cheese? You can get ear cheese. Ear cheese. There's lots of ear cheese. Also, Zero owning 20 katanas and a body pillow of Yakuza. I don't have any of those things. I do have a, I don't use it, but I do have a, I don't use it often. I have a king-size pillow. I like that. That's super comfy. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, moving your head too much. It's always on the pillow. Having that wide pillow is nice. I've never cuddled with it, though. Is that a good thing? Is that something you should do with big pillows? You're supposed to cuddle with them? I don't have a body pillow. I would need a huge body pillow. How big's a body pillow? Like, I would need a giant body pillow. Like, most beds I dangle off of. Like, do you have... Is there such a thing as an entire bed-size body pillow? Because that's what I would need. Giant. Huge. The whole length of the bed. The only bed I don't dangle off of is a California King. It's the only one I don't dangle off of. Everything else I dangle off of. I'm a dangler. I'm a dangler. So people can, like, if my feet is dangling, that's how you get the foot cheese while I'm sleeping. You can collect my foot cheese and my toenails. Shrek body pillow. I'll take a Shrek body pillow. The greener, the better. But also, can it be Lord Farquaad? Yeah, but whose body size?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
I like how Clive was all introspective there, like, I also have power. Should I be doing that too?
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Garuda. Gerudo? Cool. Okay, so maybe it's not like a big interconnected map. Okay, will they let us go back to base? Yeah! How does it turn your bed into a swamp? Just because you get like super sweaty on the pillow? Or is it because you get too horny on the pillow?
That seal of Quinton's. You keep that close, alright? Is there a mistrusting lot, and I'd rather they didn't, well, hang you.
Hang me? You mean hang out with me?
Look what the curl dragged in. Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser. That's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I ask. He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
Go on then.
I have a longsword, and I have a broadsword. I have wolfskin and an iron belt. A traveler's band. We have one of those.
Come again.
I will.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm a looky-loo.
Well, so what'll it be?
And I drink from your milkshake. I drink it up. I love that scene. That movie's not great, but I do love that scene. Oh, I can craft a longsword +1, or we can reinforce my longsword. Okay, let's go for it. Bam.
Thank me later.
obviously equip it. And then longsword +2, it needs meteorite. We'll do it.
My best work, but it'll do.
Not me best work. It was good work. It was good work. That scene and the oil well fire scene. Yeah, it's cool. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, homie? They provide +5, and that provides +2. Oh, +5. Wait. It's a 1 and a 2. And that's 6. I guess the traveler bands are better. Alright, but we can upgrade this for slightly less HP.
Thank me later.
More defense, we'll take it. Right, that takes meteorite though. Gnarled scale. I mean, let's upgrade it.
Yeah, that should do you.
So that's meteorite. So that's a 3, and that's a 3. 3 and 4. I guess upgrading the wolfskin sash is probably the better. Here.
My best work, but it'll do.
I'd have to get another meteorite. If she sells it, we can buy one. They're like 1,000 a piece, though. They pricey.
Yes?
Yes.
Go on, then.
Yes. Oh, she doesn't have any? Damn, we would have to go back to the other town to get it. Darn you, woman. I'm on weekend time, so I might be loud. Ah, was you drinking? Was you drinking? You're gonna stream tomorrow, dude? Nice. What are you gonna stream?
Go and help. It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Do you stream on YouTube? Do you stream on Twitch? Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Maybe we should go buy a meteorite for like $5 or whatever. It sucks that she doesn't sell them.
There's a good girl.
Oh, right. We can world map. I mean, the game loads pretty fast here. You're on Twitch and YouTube? One goes to the other.
It doesn't matter how hard we swing.
I've never streamed to YouTube. I don't know YouTube. I didn't. The few times I've interacted in YouTube's interface, I was not a fan.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Here we go. We can buy 1.
Ah, yes.
Then we go back over here. Upgrade it. You have to redo all the instrumental tracks for this LP and Ace remix, so you're going to record all the instruments for the video. Nice. That's cool. What do you stream under?
So, what it be?
Like, what category, I guess, is what I was trying to ask there. That was a weird way to ask that.
My best work, but it'll do.
There we go. Now we're in tippy-top shape. Tippy-top.
And?
Alright, we're ready for bashing. Mashing and bashing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Caer Norvent, once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned this strategic position, along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits. Let's do it. Oh, I got you. I'm in League. What's League? Don't laugh at me. Lol, you.
Has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
A blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Oh?
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Oh, do you think she's gonna have like tea and crumpets?
So you've come for me after all.
Finger sandwiches? A charcuterie? Some wine?
All clear.
Sploosh. Headwind. I can't play for a minute laughing.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Dude, can't you make like a lightning orb? Like a lightning ball orb would be just as good as a giant fireball. If we're trying to be stealthy, I don't think having a giant flaming ball is gonna help. Like, that might be the opposite.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Like bars. I can spit bars.
In here.
Okay. We turned off our,
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
They are all empty. Especially that empty one.
Sid. This gate.
Giant flaming balls. They're nice.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Okay, cool. Lifting up that gate, super fun. That's good gaming.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Were they fighting?
Find him and kill him.
Okay, so they are waiting for us.
Good news, lad.
Your search is over. Finished.
So, where to next?
Nice. We slaughtered them knuckleheads. Oh, we should check out and see if we've got any, like, abilities we can upgrade, right? I wanted to see if we had enough to... Yeah, we got 532. So I want to get... Yeah, I want to master the shift, because that means we can dash further. Heat wave! You could taunt. I don't think I care about taunting. Burning blade. A charged attack. What does the master lunge do? Lunge distance. Ability potency increases with distance. Potency? Impotency? And cost $20 dues. A stomp. That sounds hilarious. Alright, let's learn the stomp. Alright, let's charge things. Let's get the charges. The down thrust. Alright, down thrust. I don't want the taunt. I'm bald and impotent? Exactly.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
I mean, we could go out there. I'm not opposed to that. I like how we peeked out, though. It was adorable. Hey, how many ways are there? Oh.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Not like we're gonna go back in there. We got some stairs.
We found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Hello. Do we want to... Let's go see what was up the stairs then. A gate? Hello?
That's enough. Finished. It's over.
Dude, we sharded all over those guys. Sharded, I say. Sharded. Hello, Ossifer.
That's enough.
Okay, that was option. What happens if we go the other way? I want to jump down over there. Do you think there's fall damage?
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
Stay down.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
It's over. Torgal. That's enough.
Booyah? Booyah? Yes, yes. Bark, bark, bark. Good boy. Aw. I can't pet dog. Worst day ever. There's for sure winter famage. My nose is running now. Famage. Fromage. You mean fromage? Cheese. You know, Gromit, I'm just crackers about cheese. And that's where we came from. Okay. So both of these paths led over to Hyun. Over, Hyun. Over, Hyun. Right. Hyun.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Not this time. Not this time.
Toe up. 420? Did we just get $420? That's the sex number. Oh. Those guys are pretty tanky.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Sort of. Ooh. The favor of fire. What the hell was that? It was red. What was that? Scarlet Cyclone. Okay. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. I don't think I'm gonna give that up. What would we give up for it? Potions, maybe? That's defense. Wait. This does nothing? No, that's defense. It's attack. It's potion. The Scarlet Cyclone. 8%'s not bad. It's not bad. Drug them fools to victory? Like, drug them how? Like, roofie them? I don't think if we're passed out, we're gonna have victory.
The alarm! Sound the alarm! All this bloody running. After them.
I am running. They got away. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Oh. Breaking through. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expensive.
You don't say.
Ow. Oh, where'd you come from, you turd? I love that. Okay. Kick that guy to death? No! Nice. On to this remix, you have these drum crashes and fills over certain lyrics completely accidentally, so you want to dupe that. You change the kick drum sound from 808 to a 808 kick 3 pitch? Wow. It sounds so fucking badass. Sweet, dude. Kick, snare, kick, kick, snare, kick, snare, kick, kick, snare. You know what I'm talking about. Snare, 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 snare. Kick, snare, kick, snare. You know what I'm talking about. How the hell did we get in here? We found this place magically. Alright. Alright. Let's hit this door up.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Well, I think we knew that. I mean, well, what do they call it when you know stuff that the protagonists don't? There's like a term for that. Like, we know it's a trap. Or we're gonna meet our friend in there. I mean, it doesn't matter. We gotta do it anyways.
What the hell happened here? A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh, it's cool.
Stand back, Clive. No move.
Okay, but I want to play too. They're so cool. Bye.
Finish them.
Kick Tom, snare to roll hat.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
damn it, man. I'm doing so bad dodging here.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. There's a good boy. Not this time.
Suparna and Charada dead. Easy baby game. Got a cloud eye and then some extra crafting stuff. Two eyeballs. Wonderful. Free eyes.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
He's fine, just leave him there. He likes hanging out. Let's go mock him a little bit. Let's go mock. Where is he? Man, I wanted to like make fun of him for being all hurt and stuff. Like, haha, you broken. Oh, there he is.
You grow wings yet? Then you better start climbing those stairs. I'll sit guard here.
Fine. It's so silly that you can't break pots and stuff, man. What game doesn't let you break pots and barrels? What the hell? I think we need to speed up like the left and right there. How do we do this? Okay, horizontal. Let's double it. Oh. ED. You want me to go this way? So what if I go this way? is like $1,000. Was that where we just were fighting? Cool.
She must be here somewhere.
We do need them potions. Oh. The favor of fire. Talking about a heat wave. A heat wave. All right. We got some neat accessories that I guess just boost our 9% for heat wave. Well, we maxed our potions.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents can cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. I know, right?
That's enough.
Alright. We took care of them turds. Very easy. Not in there. Okay. I think I went backwards. 99% sure I went backwards. How am I supposed to know the door that wasn't open was the door I wanted to open? Gosh! $2! Oh, that looks so cool. That is a big crystal. And I has?
Running out of tower.
How lazy wants us gone before sunrise?
All like all the rest.
Okay, doggy. I don't know how you climb over things, but I like it. Nice. Now we're fully healed too. We're invincible.
That's enough.
Slaughtered. Yeah, the camera with a little bit more speed's better. Oh god. Dude, he was like falling off the table. That's dope. And look at the way we're standing. Oh, we're so cool with one leg up and one leg in the table. Beautiful. There's no official video for you to map the remix. You were saying that the other day. Couple half-length live performances. They're both in 360p. Get it in 360p and then feed it through AI and make it HD. It's easy. Oh, yeah, right? I'm a genius. Think I'd like Neo? Maybe. We'll see. I'll get around to it at some point, I think. Maybe. I came from that way. I dodged into it!
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Every time!
Too slow. Now I give you the satisfaction.
I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. God damn it. Gotta redo that whole level you're in. You don't even think about how many souls you lost, like I had that coming. What? Oh. Turds. All you do is gotta hit the heal button, Serial. All you do is gotta hit the heal button.
Don't waste my time.
That fire. Piece of shit, man. That fire every time. Every time. Why? It's impossible to get away from. Holy shit, man.
There's a good boy.
Holy moly, man. Holy moly. That fire. I just can't get out of the way of it. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. He's like, I'm gonna burn you. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're gonna do a good job, too. And he's like, I know. I know. Prepare your tootsies. And I'm like, they're prepared. They prepared. They's prepared. On porch. Yes, yes. We did a good job. We took them down. Pool pinches. Pool pinches both cheeks. Pinch both cheeks, please. I hear you, boy.
Finally.
Bark. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Yes.
Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Rude. All right, phase 1's down.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that. This.
Good doggy.
Fucking dog.
Torgal!
It's not how you treat dogs.
There's no one to save you now.
Good dog. None of that was dodging.
I need to end this quickly. Too slow. Not this time. Can't take much more of this.
Time to join your pet.
We're like doing no damage to her. When are we going Super Saiyan?
I'll bury it together. Stay down. Don't touch me. You disgust me.
Too slow. Not this time.
No, you dummy!
Nothing.
What? 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 I keep hitting circle. Ah, it is so messy. We got this. So messy. I didn't know there was a dive attached to that. Oh, cutscene? Ooh, dog. Nice puppy.
Well done, Torgal. Get him.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Not this time.
Oh! Dude, how do you dodge that? Cool fight. Cool fight. We got our butts whipped until I started getting the timing a little bit better, but that was a cool fight. I liked it. When do I get to be all like, when do I get to do that? I want to go Kaioken or Kaioken or Kentucky Fried Ken, whatever, man. When do I get the fun stuff? Make me fun. I figured of all the places, like, we would get, like, down and out and our power would come out. We'd be like, hurrah! And we'd start kissing everything with our mouth.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
A game over twice.
Answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Dude, are we stealing her thing? Her icon? Now, I'm a pigeon. Cool.
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
Sexy lady's not special anymore.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We
Dude, does he have cornrows?
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Yeah, I did.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
I just walked up to her and I did this. Yeah, it's got to be our brother, right?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
She called him Your Grace.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
What conclusions are the wings of change? Like the winds of change. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge. Get them eyeballs. A deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's feet. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Can topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. I don't understand. We'll figure it out. It's not clear enough. Like, after they're at 50%, then I do it? But it said reaches 50%. So press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Oh, okay, cool. I was going to wonder if we could do that. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Don't touch my widget. It's personal. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget's right. I wonder if I can, like, use multiple ones so when we stagger an enemy, we can, like, switch out in the middle of combat and then use the other.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I'm keen, sir. I am double keen. Super duper keen. Triple keen. Quadruple keen. You know what we should do? Let's go take a look at our attributes. Nope, abilities. Garuda channeled. We're gonna get a bunch of them, huh? That's cool. It does 3 damage, and I don't know what the 2-star thing is. Two damage and 3-star thing. Guess that's magic, right? Holy crap, that was dope. Oh, so instead of dashing forward, that's the pull thing? So that's like the dash forward. This is something else. Interesting. See what increases claw range. So it pulls things towards me. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. The jump evades an attack. Counter potency is increased. Can be used in midair. We don't want these mega cool ones. Head north. Where are we at? Where are they?
Where did you two come
Right, we've been using the dash the entire time, so it's kind of hard to give something like that up. The dash is really freaking cool. And now we've got a pull. Well, it's definitely interesting. I wonder how varied each one of, like, the icon abilities are going to be. Yeah, I can't say like I'm a huge fan of the pull.
That's enough.
I keep trying to charge up my attack and it doesn't charge up. I thought we had that. Did I not pick that up? Hold square. I mean, I guess that's just for fire, but I haven't been able to do it with the wind either. I'm guessing it's just for fire. I can't do it. Like, it won't let me. So, holding it down just swings. I'm a touch confused. They're not gonna let us buy here. There's an item. And another one. Valley Matter. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Valley Matter. Angry? Like I am now matter? Or now I matter? I'm impotent. Es muy importante. Another matter. Muy bien. ¿Dónde está? ¿Cómo se dice pantalones? El gato es en pecunia. C. Okay. Okay. I wonder if items and stuff are random in the environment. And if you return, if they like randomly respawn throughout the area. Many questions. You've got questions, we've got answers. What can Brown do for you? Welcome to Brown Town. You poop. Oh good, I just wasted that while I was flying in the air. Yeah, you can switch from them. That's actually really good. That's pretty darn good. So on the fly, you can switch between the two abilities, and you get extra special moves. I dig that. I don't know how I feel about bird brains.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you?
I didn't do that. I ain't do that. Nope. That wasn't. That was somebody. That was someone else. You can't prove it. You didn't see it, so it's not true.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
I like him.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Shit.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
It's fine. It's fine. That was fine. It's okay.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
So we just kind of like absorbed a portion of her power, and since she was in a weakened state.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I turned back immediately. So yeah, I guess like Garuda was still inside of her. We just kind of like, I guess because she was in a weakened state, took some of her power for our own kind of dealio. Giggity, $2. Oops. Little pinch. Looks super cool. Alright, I guess we make our way towards the whirlwind. It's a whirling dervish. Is 8 a.m. It is indeed 8 a.m. On a Tuesday, no less. No, I'll have a cat. Okay. No cat. Cereal. You grabbed that? Yup, you've told me a few times. How's the cat doing? Did you put a microchip in it? Also, you don't need to put a microchip in it if you keep your cat inside like you should, like a good human. Good people keep their cats inside. Bad people let their cats outside. Don't be a bad person. Be a good person. All cats are indoor cats. You still need to take her to the vet. All cats are inherently lazy and spoiled to begin with. So you just have to show them a little kindness and they're like, oh yeah, slave. You're my slave now. I get it. The cat owns you. You don't own it. That's how cats work. She's a sweetie though. I'm sure. And I'm glad.
There are so many.
Aye.
This is not good. Dangerously smart and opposite. You're just describing cat.
Torgal! Not this time.
And keep looking up and she's poking around on your desk. She doesn't like the drums though. She watches them warily. Probably because they're loud and you hit them. Like, why is that human hitting that? That's not good. You shouldn't do that. And they're loud. Why is it so loud? Animals tend not to like extremely loud noises. And drums are very loud. I beg to differ, I dodged.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. A little help.
Like barely hanging on. Oh, you're doing electronic drums. I got you. Still, I mean, you're like wailing on something. Oh no. Every animal's unique and has their own set of like fears and understandings of things and confusions of stuff.
Well done, Torgal. Not this time.
Bro, god damn it, man. I stepped way too quick there. Restart from checkpoint. Shit. What checkpoint? Well, that's not good. Probably should have healed there, shouldn't I? Well, I guess the tornado's still going on. So we don't have to redo that, so it keeps some sort of progress? Just not clear on what kind of progress that is. Like, do I keep all the items? Everything seems to be back. Or are we, like, getting more? Damn it. Yeah, I just should have healed there. I was getting greedy. I was hoping Doggo could heal us, but I don't get his healing. It doesn't really do much, it appears. I'm not entirely sure I understand it. I was like, heal! And he was just like, yeah, sure. Howl. You mean howl? No, heal. Howl? No, heal. Howl? No. Heal. Howl? Fine, howl. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay. So, not how I thought. You have to just hold it down after you swing and then it charges up. Weird. You can't just hold it down and start charging. You take a swing. You have like recoverable energy too, which is interesting. So did we keep the treasure chests? Yes. So I don't get it then. Maybe we keep everything? Not the treasure chests, but we keep like experience and items we've picked up maybe?
That's enough.
$2? Living in it now. This is where the other treasure chest was, right? Somewhere around here. Right there. Okay. I'll be a little bit more careful. No, I won't. I say that like I'm gonna try, and I will try, but I won't be. I will not be successful. I'm not a careful person. I'm reckless and wild and impulsive. And aggressive, but in the fun way, not the bad way. Aggressively fun. There we go. Like, hey, does everyone like fun? Yeah, well, good, because I like fun too. Why did we stop running? Alright, there's like 30 of these birds. Let's go try to beat them up again. And this time maybe win. Not lose. This stupid trove of birds. Bird trove. Bird trove. I want to fight two at once. How do I fight one at once?
This won't be easy.
I hit circle. Aggressively a fun key. Aggressively stanky. Stank of aggression. Yeah, it wasn't good. Did. They're tanky, but they're very dead. Tanky, but did. It did. Did. Where's all the treasure? There's promised treasure. And there's a distinct lack of treasure. Alright, I see that nerd over there. Let's go smash its face in with our smashables. Button smashers. I do see the treasure over there. I also see this over here. I wasn't sure if it was ever like switching over. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention. I kept thinking that like I was still on wind and then hitting R2 or L2 and being like, why am I still on wind? I see it now. There's a little kind of small, but next to our switchables, there's like little pills. I don't know. That's how we tell. Little tiny pews. Pews. Pews? Pews. Pews. Those pews. Pews for your pews. Pew, pew, pews. Okay, lies. I was in the air, so... What's up, Serenity's Bane? You haven't been called aggressively stanky in ages? Nah, it happened yesterday. Don't lie to yourself. That's not good. Wish they made that a bit more obvious. You started going off color in combat. Oh, so you've played this before? Nice. What'd you think of it? Did you enjoy it? You can see color? Also totally jealous. Where's the color? Who has color? Oh, you can also tell in the top left corner, I guess. You beat this on stream a few weeks ago. You liked it? Sweet. You did the stanky leg at work to Watermelon Man today? Like you shaking your leg like you gotta take a pee-pee dump? Watermelon Man is cool in the gang, right? Oh no, is that Fruit Man? Maybe that's Fruit Man. Herbie's Hancocks. I got you. Yeah, I know that one.
He's in there. I know it.
Almost answered you before I realized you were being sarcastic. I'm so used to people asking about my shit vision. Fun fact, I don't know about your shit vision. How's your shit vision? Nah, I had no idea, dude. I had no idea. The dragon's airy or emerald blades down by the mere do Ori wyvern roam. Their tempers hot, their iron cold, the airy their home. It's all gibberish to me. Let's go back here and see if we can upgrade anything. I'm legally blind due to my albinism. Is that common? With albinism, bad vision?
And what do you want?
Or is it just like normal people where it's, I mean, not that you're not normal people, it's just, is that like a common thing?
Be quick about it.
Bastard sword, would you call me? It's $1,000. Okay, I'll buy it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'll do other things to you, blind. I mean... Yes, very weak sight. Pretty common, but not all people with albinism are affected by it. Okay. Some can even drive. Those lucky bastards. You're not allowed to drive? I guess if you're legally blind, it makes sense that you wouldn't be allowed to be behind a wheel. Probably for the better for all of us.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
You wouldn't want you drive it. You probably, I mean, if you can't see, yeah, it's probably true.
Well, so
Or if you have a hard time seeing. Okay, yeah, level it up, baby.
You can thank me later.
Bam, hell yeah, equip it. And I can do it again. Do it again.
The best work, but it'll do.
And the dark sash. Yeah, do dark sash. Equip it, yep. Dark sash +1 and all that meteorite, you know it. Go for it. Okay. The steel crowns. Dragon talon, yeah, it wants to level up. It totally wants to level up. Yeah, and equip. Right. Yep, do it again. Do it again.
I should do you.
Yeah. That'll do it. Oi. Oi. We could potentially make a bastard sword if we wanted. Alright, I got you. I don't always have to buy them. But buying things is so much fun. I'm a buyer. Either way, how you doing today, Serenity's Bane? You having a fun, lovely Tuesday morning?
You leaving? Already? Well, stay safe.
Okay, love you.
For now, we rest.
Good. About to get ready for bed. Nice. I know what happens in bed. Sleep.
She's not going to heal any quicker with you hovering around like a blood fly.
I was just trying to see how she was doing. Damn, I wanted to check in on my friend. Figured you'd say hello. Well, hello. I like it when people stop by and say hello. Oh.
Do you think we should go and help?
Had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale?
No, I don't think I have. Goodbye, sir. I don't see any, like, side quests or anything. World map. I want some activities. You guys don't have any. Since the wife just woke up, yes, most likely sleep. The Eye of the Tempest, born of the darkness, buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta. The Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw furries. Let's see what that rawness is like.
Clive, was that?
The dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgal. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
You could climb over.
Forgive me.
It's probably not very hard to climb over that. I'm just saying. Awakening. Let's go.
Where did he go?
Very big pigeon. How are you feeling about this story so far? I like it. I like it. I don't really know all the... I mean, we're so early on, like, we're still figuring everything out, so things are still a bit vague. But, you know, I'm enjoying the game so far. Things are kind of, like, confusing and messy, but they're supposed to be right now. Like, we're getting puzzle pieces, but we have no idea where they go yet, you know? We haven't gotten any of the edges or the corners or anything. We just have middle pieces and they're all sky. Like, how am I supposed to figure that out? It's all blue. Like, maybe we have like one piece that matched up and that was like lucky, you know?
She's toying with me.
Yep. I mean, it's Final Fantasy, so even if I hate it, I'm gonna be like, I loved it. I may or may not be a little bit of fanboy. Whoa. Can't be good. Weird how much British and German are in Japanese manga anime.
I found you.
It makes sense. I mean, a lot of the Final Fantasies are supposed to be, you know, European inspired. So it just kind of makes sense that, you know, British comes out, you know.
You called me. Why?
No. Yikes.
Where is the dominant?
Not this time.
Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable for a follow-up attack. Okay, you got it. I grabbed its face. Boobies. Oh, magic. Oops. I kick Bird Lady's ass. So fucking cool. So stupid. I love quick time events. We're so Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. Revengeance. Right in the peephole! We popped that eye. We gouged that eye. We gouged the eye. Boobies and magic, 10 out of 10 serial killer. You got it! It was cool when that boss fight turned into the Street Fighter car breaking cutscene. Yeah, it was kind of fun. Stupid as hell, but really fun. A sharp fang. All right, we got 55 of them. We just ripped them out of them. Dope. Right in her teeth. Okay, love you. Bye-bye. I don't think that lady was our mom. Not all blonde women are our mom. I mean, they could be. And just like all children, our mom hates us. She go back her talent. It's cool.
I will not let you stand in my way.
Yo.
Clive!
We're a kaiju. An icon, but you know. Kitty wants to scratch. So, controls for Ifrit are as follows: melee, ranged, and evade. Alright, I got it all. Square, triangle, R1. Just like before. Awaken, awaken the land, must be taken, you know it. These fights are like Highlander. No one else interferes most of the time. Dude, I like it. There can be only one. That's how I feel about anyone taller than me. I just have to fight them until they win. Circle can also be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in short periods of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. Sweet. Metalocalypse. The only thing I remember from Metalocalypse, I didn't watch it often, is I'm Dr. Roxo, I'm the rock and roll clown, and I do cocaine. I just remember Dr. Roxo. Because how do you not remember the rock and roll clown? I enjoyed what I saw of it. I just didn't watch it often. It came on when I was in college, and one of two things. I was either too drunk or too high, or I wasn't home, you know, to watch it because I was busy doing things with other people. Talking to places and doing people. Wait, I don't know how that saying goes. I woke up with the clown's hand down my pants, so that's what I did today. Good for you. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab. Okay, I tried to dodge that and it didn't work. Lunge. Punish. Sweet. Oh, I tried to dodge, but it didn't work. I got punished. So epic. What? What? Hey Pigeon, I like rocks. Broken rocks. And so that was bad. I saw it coming and I still like went right into it. But I was dodging. This is gonna hurt. But I was beating it. Why you take my arm? I need that. That's bad pigeon lady. We turned her wind ball into fireball. This is so stupid. It's my arm. Let me mash. Yes. Step 1, apply heat. Step 2, stick thicken fan. Step 3, win? Sounds like I enjoyed college as much as you did. College was a good time. Nice. Wind shard. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest this shard of crystals light as a feather, haha, and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. And what happens when holding to the genitals? I hope no one lived there.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Dude, did he turn into Ramu?
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
It's fine. It's mostly burnt dirt anyways.
the ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
I don't know what that is. Was that like a pin?
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Hard to make out what that's a pin of, but yeah, it was a pin. Sometime later. Oh, fast forward. Belinus Tor. I want Odin.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Greagle's breath fill your wings.
Dude, he's Bahamut? Hey, Bahamut. Thought it was Bahamut. And it has 6 legs. Forget the name of Odin's horse. Slipnir, yeah. Yeah, it's got an E in there, but yeah.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I
shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Loki gave birth to the horse. Neat. You gain immunity.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Why are we naked? Hello?
You're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Aw.
I'll see you in the hall.
But whose type am I?
What are you going to do now?
Mope. We're gonna mope. We're mopers. The wages of guilt. Heavy is the head. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a lock. I see it, a lock. It's hard to see the little icon, but the bigger one there is more obvious. Lock.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Kablamma. Kablamma. Well, it's 9 o'clock. I need to go take out the trash. But, okay, I hear the trash truck, so hold on. You know, some nights I remember to do it in the evening, and then other times I completely forget, and I forgot last night. And the trash truck's up the street now. So, I'm not chasing them down. Hey, man, can you come back in? I mean, it's not like we make that much trash. It's not like we make that much trash. You could just wait till the next trash pickup. Crap. Craps. Crap in holes. Oh, well. Oh, well. You know, despite the fact that I do this every week, I forget to do it every week. Not a great way to do things, huh? Alright. Well, let's go find someone to raid. You know what? I got this. I got this. I remembered. Sir, good sir, come back and take my waste. If only. If only it was that simple. We're gonna go raid Spazardus. He's a big retro streamer. He does, he's been running through Nintendo games and, like, beating all the Nintendo games, but right now he's playing through, Illusion of Gaia. Secret of Gaia. I was gonna call it Secret of Gaia. He's playing Illusion of Gaia, which is a really cool Super Nintendo game. If you haven't seen it before, it's kind of a little bit of, like, an action RPG, sort of. It's its own kind of unique thing. I think Quintet are the people that made it. It's a pretty cool game. It's a pretty cool game. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have great Tuesdays. Enjoy your Tuesdays. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Final Fantasy XVI. Dude, this game's awesome. I'm addicted. I could sit here and play it just forever, but I can't. I should go do things like eat food and not stream for 10.5 hours and go do some work. Either way, guys, enjoy your Tuesdays. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Go say hey to Spaz. He's a very energetic and fun human being. Either way, enjoy your Tuesdays, guys. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.